I remember one night in September, lying on our backs under the moon. You told me that nothing lasts forever, but I was too busy falling for you. But I should have listened, 'cause now I'm here missing you, wishing that you were here. When the whole thing on bad timing. Turn back all the clocks to yesteryear. I can try to find the silver lining, but all the colors seem so dull without an ear. But I should have listened, 'cause now I'm here missing you, wishing that you were here. I need you by my side.
Unlike other AI, Slackbot lives in Slack. It understands you, your team, and your work, so you can ask it for help with anything.
Can I ask it to summarize client feedback?
Yes.
Welcome to the top 32. Welcome to day 3 of your RLCS North American Last Chance Qualifier. This is RLCS 2026 here. The Team Silence team stream is live and ready. I'm SportyFC. Joining me here is Araufbeast for what will be a great day of great action. Araufbeast, 32 teams remain. 3 wins, you're into the top 16, and you're one step closer to guaranteeing your spot, not only further in the competition, but one step closer to a spot for the World Championship. How you doing?
I'm doing good over here, Sporty. A little bit more of a shaky run, I guess you can say, to start things off here for Team Silence, but happy to see the boys not yet drop a series this entire tournament. Definitely not exactly what we're looking forward to, keeping things close, but definitely love being able to have every single game get as close as it is and still see the wins coming through.
You said it. Team Silence have had things close, and you're alluding to that day 2 performance we had. Back last Sunday, the end of the double elimination bracket, we did go through, as you said, we didn't drop a single series yet. We dropped games, we got close to the Spacebound Cowboys. It was not a pretty day for Team Silence. The benefit is, after day 2, they've had a multitude of days, essentially 5 days since then, to rethink everything, to warm up, to sort of shake off any sort of rust, any sort of issues they had. I mean, last Sunday they had to play in a lot of different events. They had to play in the Bell Invitational, the Bell Qualifiers, the Bell ESPORTS Qualifiers. Then they had to go to RLCS. So it was a long day for them. Maybe they were tired by the end of it. They've had 5 days since then to prepare for today. This is top 52 Swiss bracket, and a little less complicated, a little more complicated than double elimination, yet still the goal is still very much there for them. Keep winning. You'll see yourself a spot in the top 16 in no time. This is what our group looks like. Group A here. Of course, we're the number 4 team in the list, but right behind Foot Esports, the team expected to win this whole thing. Dignitas next to Esports. Got other teams around us that'll be very good that we're going to talk about in a few moments. But Araufbeast, with it being the top 32, with it being essentially all the good teams left at this point, looking at Group A, before we go into our first match here against Vaughn Esports, are there any teams here that you think are going to be a team to look out for, especially for Team Silence, a team that Team Silence will want to do better than if they are to make top 16?
Yeah, one it's going to be that GGS roster there. Garrett G and Squishy have proven definitely they can be very viable here in North America, but at the same time, you are switching out AJ from that gas roster and bringing in Gimmick. I'm not sure how Gimmick is going to be able to perform at this LCQ. I think we were both talking it before we started the stream here, how Gimmick could possibly try and ignite this roster, but I think it's all going to determine just how well Gimmick can be able to play in this LCQ for GGS.
Yeah, I love what you're talking about with Gimmick there and GGS. That's a team that we'll need to look at as well. Another team for us to look at would be next to New Esports. It's a team we've actually played against a couple times this season. To varying levels of success. We've won both times, but the last time we played them, we went to Game 5, it was close. There's the next new team that expects themselves to be in the top 16, so that's the team we'll look at. Another team we'll look at, Kamikaze. That's Nightya's team. If there's any sort of a benchmark for bubble players, it's probably Nightya. Dude's consistent, and he consistently makes runs in and around the top 32, so an event like this, with all the really good teams gone already qualified for the World Championship, teams like Kamikaze are going to have a boost there, and they're going to be teams that you will want to beat. Now, we're not going to play against any of those teams yet here, but while we do that, we'll take a look at, of course, the other half of the top 32. Again, there are 32 teams in this tournament. We're only going to get to see 16 of them today on our side, but there's 16 more here in Group B. Genji and M80, definitely the most notable teams here, but again, Araufbeast, I ask, are there any teams here that you think should be notable to talk about? Any teams here that we should look into? I mean, Spaceball Cowboys are here. We just beat them not too long ago. Again, they kept things close. But are there any teams here that you like, that you think fans of the game should be looking at, along with, obviously, Team Silenced?
Yeah, definitely big dark horse in that second group there. It's going to be Hay, because, to be honest, Ippy and Repeat both have proven to be absolutely great players here in RLCS. It was towards the beginning of last season, in the RLCS 2025 season, they were able to consistently make their top 16s. They are having Decro on their roster, but unfortunately, just not able to find quite anybody yet. Og has proven that player. He's coming from the University of South Carolina's varsity roster there. He's proven to be an absolute leader over there, so hopefully he'll be able to try and electrify that roster as well and make a top 16 for them.
I love what you said. Electrify is a great way to say it. But a team that I think will be electrifying to watch, one that could even compete for the top this tournament, is going to be XJM, Expert, Juice, and Monk. I think I've mentioned it before. I like Juice as a player. Him and Monk are a really strong twos duo. Now that doesn't necessarily mean he'll be good at threes, but we'll see. Juice and Monk have been really good as well. An Expert, a consistent top 16 threes player, so that'll be a fun team to look as well. But again, we're not focusing on that side of the bracket. We're focusing on our side of the bracket here, and our side is going to start with Vaughn Esports. Now, this is a team I know of quite well. This is Recon, Shesvi, and Deltas. Those are some good players. Those are players who consistently make Day 2 in RLCS. The fact that they made Day 3 is a pretty impressive result. Unfortunately for them, they are heavy underdogs in this matchup against Team Silence. But let's not talk about Vaughn Esports nearly as much. I like those players. But the big thing here is actually going to be for Team Silence. They actually have a coach this time, Taizuko, on this roster. So, if you remember, Day 2, they didn't have a coach. Day 3, they do. They added Taizuko, again, as the replacement for the void that was left behind after Open 6. So for Team Silence, looking for maybe something new, looking for something different, you would say. Again, Taizuko trying to replacing the void that was Kamikaze. So they do have a coach this event. We'll see what Taizuko can do, but you have to think coming into this event here, Araufbeast, that Taizuko's been put in a nasty position trying to adapt to a team this quickly. He hasn't had much time to work with this team, and already they're in the top 32, and he's got to really show up. So really difficult position for Taizuko, and yet the position he's stuck in here, he's got to really make a lot out of what is a very little amount of time knowing these players.
And the biggest thing is just making sure that we already have the chemistry for Team Silence. It's just making sure that we keep the mental in, make sure the boys aren't throwing a little bit too much. If you look back into Day 2 a little bit, it looks like they got a little bit too comfortable in times, and hopefully he can try and keep this roster composed, make sure that every single game is taken one at a time here and put into the best of our ability.
You said it as well. Our first match again against Vaughn Esports. We'll see how that team can do. Little fun fact, North America is always known as kind of the melting pot, I think, of Rocket League in terms of so many nationalities playing here across the oceans. Well, this is one with a good amount of fun nationalities. Recon and Shesvi, both Colombian, Deltas, Mexicans, so pretty fun little mix of nationalities there, and we'll see. I like Recon, I like Shesvi, I've seen Shesvi quite a lot, he's a very good once player, but I haven't seen what they can do in the top 32, even Deltas, who I know previously was on Nameless Esports, along with Sith and Sawafi, which was known as SSD before that. I don't know how this team's going to do in the top 32. They're definitely not a high seed team. So you have to think, if for Team Silence in this first round, just like Day 2, are going to start off with a match that they really shouldn't lose. They're starting off with a match that they are the heavy favorites in, a match that they should not struggle with. This is really going to be more so their way to warm up, their way to get used to things, and their way to try to resolve whatever issues they had on Day 2 here into Day 3. And I mean, Araufbeast, I have to imagine if you're put in this kind of position like Team Silence is, that would be exactly what your goal is. Make sure that whatever issues you had on Day 2 don't happen again here on Day 3. Because unlike in Day 2, there is no guarantee that the teams ahead of you are going to let you get away with it.
Yeah, Day 2 was a little bit easier. There's a lot more teams around the rank B plus for the most part. But up to this point, now you're going to go against mostly rank A and even rank X teams. Even if you make it to that round of 5, there's no guarantee that you won't run into a top contender in this tournament. So you have to play careful. You have to take your wins when you can get them.
As well. You gotta take the wins when you can get them here. This is definitely a match that Team Silence are expected to win, and for a team that hasn't been in the, top 16 for 3v3s since Open 2, they'd love to be back. Of course, there's an asterisk on this thing. It's the last chance qualifier. A lot of the very good teams are gone. So for Team Silence, at least, this would be a top 16 potential for them, but not only that, it's also the last event of the season for 3v3 for Team Silence. So realistically, you're here fighting for, not only, a spot in the World Championship for top 16, but you're also fighting because it's your last event of the season. It may be the last event that this team plays together. So, if anything, you want to end off your season on a high note. End it off showing up, being good, and really putting on a strong performance, even if they don't make World Championship. This is an event where, this is essentially your lasting mark here for the RLCS. You will want, I'm sure if your team's not, your lasting mark to be at least a top 16 finish, but realistically, a top 8 finish, a spot on the mainstream.
Yeah, without a doubt, that top 8 definitely is one of the biggest things that is going to help a lot. And the thing that is going to be a little bit more interesting is making that top 8. Just need to be able to make through one series just to be able to get into the top 6. And that top 6, that's, well over almost 2 weeks of preparation, but here we go. Looks like we're gonna go ahead and get into game 1 here for the series. Vaughn Esports versus Team Silence. Definitely gonna be a very interesting matchup, Sporty.
Yeah, it is, and you know what? I've done it. I did it in day 2, and I keep doing it. I have the teams on the wrong side for this thing. Team Silence is actually on the orange for this. We'll fix that as soon as the goal goes in, but Team Silence is on the orange. This is really looking to be their strong start, their strong beginning. Again, it's Lev, Resinal, and Pigeon on Team Silence for Vaughn Esports, Shesfi, Recon, and Deltas on the other side. Well, you'll hope that for Team Silence, at least in a match like this, for a team that struggled as much as they did in Day 2, went to Game 5 in a close series against Spacebound Cowboys, series that it felt at times was a series that they were destined to lose. Team Silence would like not to repeat that here tonight in what is a Day 3 top 32 and a Swiss bracket that will prove to be far less forgiving. Deltas clears it away. Looking for the first shot there will be Shesfi. Not much going for that. And it's a 2-1 on the other way. Lev gets by Recon. He's got an open backful to take. Pinch in front. Delta's there. Follow up. Oh, he took his time. Would have liked to see Lev shoot that. But Vaughn Esports right now, you can tell, struggling to keep up with things, and it feels like this is a game where Team Silence are going to hold on to possession, hold on to play, and Vaughn Esports might be breaking on the counterattack. So for Team Silence, holding all this possession, what do they make of it? Well, they've made chances, but no goals yet, and for Vaughn Esports, that's all part of the plan right now.
Yeah, I think that's the plan here for Team Silence right now. Is just bring the pressure in a little bit here. Resinal, see him trying to find the 53 Pigeon, narrowly able to get that one in time, and that Lev just wanted a little bit more pressure. Just got to get it out of the orange half here. Look for something you had a little bit of pressure. Start things off with that one. Dangerous shot. Lev does keep it out, and Team Silence starting to survive a little bit more here.
Yeah, it is. It's a little bit more of the even pressure that we, well, didn't want to see, but I can't say I'm too surprised to see here. Team Silenced. Definitely a team that knows their defense and yet had a lot of issues with simple mechanical mistakes last Sunday. You know that Vaughn Esports are a team that can and will take advantage of those mistakes. As they should. As really any team should at this point in the tournament. Pigeon will be stopped short by Recon. It's Deltas again. Musty Flick will be cut away by Lev. Resinal. Heavy pinch is straight to the Colombian, and he'll get a second touch. It's right across the face of goal. Will go harmlessly wide, but Team Silence kind of feels like they're playing with fire right now. Halfway through this game, still no goals to speak of, and for Vaughn Esports, it's an entirely passive playstyle, and yet it's a playstyle that has kept this game close, kept them in it, and kept them asking if this is a series that they can win.
Yeah, it's definitely Team Silence not wanting to try too much here, not trying to push the issue here. You saw how they played in Day 2. Looks like they got a little bit too eager at times. Didn't exactly leave that back line online there, didn't keep it close, and now Recon trying to look for one here, look for the pass, but Pigeon does cover this one, well, keeps it up, looking for one more. Deltas does get the 50 back to Recon, so you got to be a little bit careful now. Team Silence just trying to get back on the offensive half here. Resinal can't land the 53. It's back to Lev though, so a little bit more control back for Team Silence, but Recon does clear this one away to Deltas.
Yeah, it will be, and that's a bad touch! Lev's got a chance there! It's kept out by Shesfi. Resinal, he doesn't get connection on that, and Shesfi's a pretty good ones player. Will not be the guy you want to be testing on those dribbles. As Deltas. Lev clears it back. Team Silence looking more nervous as this game progresses onward without a goal to work with. Still looking for their first. It's Resinal, who had quite the performance back on Sunday. A clutch playmaker at times. He'll need to be clutched some more here for Team Silenced. Bad touch, though. Deltas, though, gives it away. A careless mistake here for Vaughn Esports. While Team Silence won't make anything of it here, it doesn't take much for that quick break to be found. Resinal, past one, has Recon waiting. Looking to get at the bump. He won't connect on it, and Pigeon with a smart decision just to take his time, go back, and try to hold this ball upfield. He'll do everything that he can to set up Lev. I'm running out here in regulation for Game 1, and Team Silence still no closer to taking an early lead in this series, a lead you would expect this team to take, as an awkward bounce. Well, it's a tough decision for Lev, who waited for all his time just to get to that. Now left for Deltas, easily kept up by Resinal. Pigeon with him as well. That's not a touch he wanted. A little bit haphazard here for Team Silence, but they'll clear it away. 10 seconds to go. Just trying to find one chance late that may not get any though. It's Resinol. Pigeon. Oh, he missed his chance there. Lev's gonna take this one up in the air. He got bumped away. Deltas, I think he just wants this one down. He will not get his wish. It's Resinol, and it's saved away. Overtime in game 1.
Yeah, the first overtime of today. Only second overtime so far in this entire tournament for Team Silence? We didn't really see a lot of overtimes, and a shot dangerously kept out. Delta's though gonna keep up the pressure, gonna look for one more here. Can't get this one mid. Resinol does find the clear, and Pigeon having to play chase here, keep away here for Bond Esports. So they try to keep it close, and Pigeon, nearly getting the beat there, but Shesby nearly kept it out. Lev just looking for one more here, does have Resinol in the wing. Resinol looking for one more, but Delta's a great beat, and Bond Esports go on the attack.
Well, Esports may not have exactly a lot of time holding possession. When they do, they look very, very serious. That's a good-looking play as well. One Esports have had a couple looks like that, where they've just been that close to putting the ball in the goal. Now they're gonna put that in there! Oh, it's a huge miscommunication! Shesby with a gimme! And for Team Silenced, what an odd way to start things out. A whiff from Resinol, and, well, he's such a consistent player, but not there. Vaughn Esports with the start in the series.
Yeah, I think it's more so going to deal with the nerves here in game 1. I do still believe in Team Silence being able to take this series, but at the same time, it's going to take them a minute to get started here. They're known to be a little bit more slow starters. We saw that in day 1 a little bit, saw that way more in day 2. Day 3, definitely not where you want to turn around and get caught napping here.
Did it as well. They cannot get caught in a tournament like this and against teams like this. It felt like it was only a matter of time before Vaughn Esports found a way to break through, and again, the scary thing is when Vaughn Esports is upfield, they are very, very aggressive, they're very, very fast, and they're very, very hard to keep up with. So for Team Silence, it might just come down to not only possession, but being able to make something of that possession. They had very little to work with offensively. It just didn't feel like they were willing to commit. It felt like they were playing defensively. And that's not to say that's unlike Team Silence, they like to do that, but when it came to offense, you just didn't see the creativity, you didn't see that spark that we know Team Silence for, and that's a hugely costly game 1 for them, because it's a game that was close, has momentum running on it now, and now they've given Vaughn Esports reason to keep fighting in this game, reason to keep fighting in this tournament. For Team Silence team that has struggled in Swiss in the past, you cannot be losing to teams like this, and, well, it's not started out well either. Recon up the ceiling, Vaughn Esports looking to try to put Team Silence to bed early.
It definitely was a disgusting goal from Recon there to keep it close, but Team Silence don't want to give up goals here in the first 6 seconds of a game, especially here in game 2 after taking that loss. You need to find a little bit more creativity though, and we do see a couple adjustments here from everybody on Team Silence. Pigeon to now change up his look a little bit, hopefully provides him a little bit more of a buff here as we get game 2 started with Resinol just trying to find a little bit of control, but Deltas does take it away. Pigeon, he's proven to be absolutely exceptional for Team Silence throughout this entire event so far. Been pretty much the MVP candidate, in my opinion. The way that they played sidewall 3, not exactly on target, so Recon will keep it close. Still a little awkward here, but Team Silence do continue to try and at least keep that 1-0 lead for Vaughn Esports close.
Yeah, it is, and that's all really the Team Silence trying to do, but at this point now, they're forced into a position where they must score, and, well, again, we have not seen their offense so far. It wasn't really a storyline last Sunday, in the double elimination portion of day 2, where it was their offense, but their offense had issues that day. It just wasn't the main issue. The issue was their defense. It was their structuring, and I'm surprised to see them play this passively at times, this slow offensively. It just, again, doesn't feel like there's that spark there for Team Silenced, and they're going to need it against Vaughn Esports. They're going to need it against a lot of teams today. That's a great bump, though! That's something that did work for them so far this event, and it happens more. Pigeon with the goal, but again, it's Resinol who sets things up. Not only did he get the bump on Recon, but he takes out Shesby, too. If it's not going to come down through mechanical plays, you're going to need to get bumps going, and Resinol, as we saw from day 2, was the player who did it the majority of the time.
And a lot of that going back just to the mechanical prowess from Resinol and Pigeon. They're just looking for air control. That's all they need to hear. And Lev, he's looking for it too, but Recon does keep it out. A great 50 though for Resinol, does set it up, and Pigeon, oh, he's already there. He's got the shot on. Deltas narrowly keeping that one out. Don't know what in the Rocket League gods that was, but Recon all the way the other way. Lev does get the clear out, and now Deltas looking for one, can't find it. Resinol to the wall here. Lev He's trying to play back a little bit. Pigeon does take it over here. Resnal just trying to look for something downfield. Pigeon flip reset. Shot on target by Rakan. Gets the save, but Resnal gonna clean it up here. Team Silence, they're gonna take the lead.
Yeah, this is better from Team Silenced already. The aggression is showing, and they need to be aggressive. One-on-one, they can beat Vaughn Esports. I think they were worried initially about how they play this team one-on-one with the speed that they have, but you can beat them one-on-one. Team Silence can beat them one-on-one, and if they can just start isolating Vaughn Esports, they will be in such a good position. Tough to do, though, because once Vaughn Esports are on offense, boy, they look like a very, very scary team. It's no wonder that they made it as far as they have during this event. So if your team's Silenced, you need to avoid that Vaughn Esports offense at all costs, because as soon as they're upfield, they are a problem to deal with. But as long as they're down here, as long as they're playing like this, they're going to feel a lot more comfortable. Will be Deltas, though. Great turn-in challenge from Pigeon, who recognized that there was no play there for Resonal. Now in comes Resonal. Easy clear for Shezvi. Pigeon going to sort of slow things down. He doesn't have support here, so he'll need to take it himself. Lev not willing to follow. We'll leave it instead for Resonal. And he's going to completely destroy Recon on that one. Miss up the back wall. Recon gets to it, but that's a scary sign if you're Vaughn Esports. Team Silence just lurking, waiting for those mistakes to show, and if they do, don't be surprised if they're the next team to score.
The biggest thing here is just the boost so far for Vaughn Esports. They've not been able to find too much here. Team Silence able to starve them a little bit, but a great shot here from Shezvi does prove that Vaughn Esports does have the recipe to upset here. Pigeon back downfield, a little too slow to really find its way through. Rakan will have a clear, but again, low boost, just playing absolute devil's caveat here for Vaughn Esports. Another demo through. Shezvi trying to force it through. Pigeon does find a little bit of a clear here, just trying to find a way to keep Vaughn Esports out of their own half. And great save from Resnal, just narrowly keeping this in the way, and a counterattack already starting here. Team Silence looking to be stronger than they did starting off in game one.
Oh, look at this speed! Double tap is on the line and out. Big block for Pigeon. And that's how quickly Vaughn Esports can attack you right there. They're the faster team right now. That's going to be something that's just true. Deltas gets the goal off the infield pass. That initial double tap really messed up Team Silence. They could not recover. And look at this, Recon right off the double tap, past the Deltas, in the nets, no way to stop it. And Vaughn Esports keeping things close, keeping things tense. Team Silenced. Defensively, they're going to have a really tough time keeping Vaughn Esports out. Offensively, that's going to be how they win this series.
Yeah, Pigeon already back downfield. Team Silence back on the attack. Gotta be careful if you're Rakan here. Resonal, great. Actually, no, excuse me, that's Lev. Excuse me, folks. Interesting redirect there. Resonal does make the save. There he is. Shezvi just trying to find a way to center this one up, and Resonal just having to force the clear away. Pigeon just trying to find a way to clear off the pressure, just relieve anything, and a great cutter pinch from Lev does set things up well, but Resonal trying to play things close, does leave for Pigeon. Pigeon trying to go for a double tap of his own, but can't get it through the defense, and now Team Silence trying to play a little bit more decent defense themselves. It's a little bit open, but Pigeon does get back in time in the last 30 seconds left here. Team Silence do just narrowly hang on by a fingernail.
Team Silence have been leading in the demos this game, but there's been a crucial couple of plays where Vaughn Esports have not been afraid to go for some bumps themselves. I expect more of it as we near a potential second straight overtime. The last one didn't go so well for Team Silence. It was one mistake that cost them this game, though. Their offense has been a lot more active and a lot more usual. Lev, Pigeon, it's a little bit fast to read, and it will go the other way. Deltas can score from here. Resonal's in trouble. Deltas wins the game. Vaughn Esports looking to create quite the upset, and Deltas sends them one step further.
Excuse me, what a play from Deltas there. Vaughn Esports absolutely upsetting Team Silence this far, and it's already match point. Team Silence not the position you want to be in here, and a reverse sweep definitely not what you want to do to try and win this series.
No, and yet that's exactly what they will have to do here. So a match that we may be disregarded here, Araufbeast. Vaughn Esports have brought a different side of themselves and a different looking performance. And for Team Silence, the Swiss bracket woes continue. Open 6, 0-3 in Swiss. Opened 5, went 2-0, and then 0-3 in Swiss in the last 3 rounds. So far, Team Silence is 0-6 in their 6 most recent matches in the Swiss bracket. They are in a huge slump, and they desperately need to get out of it. And at this point, you gotta ask, what does the new coach do for Taizuko. He's been thrusted into this position. He's been thrusted into a very important role, and he's going to have quite the tough job. He's going to earn that paycheck now. You know, his team's down 0-2. What does he do to corral this team back in it?
And the biggest thing is just finding a way to cut down what Von Esports has been doing so well in. And more so is right now, Rakan, the way that he's been able to pop off here, he's been playing absolutely phenomenal here for Von Esports. And you just cannot let a player peak like that on you. Team Silence have to work together as a team, get the chemistry online, and of all things, get the defense online there, because it worked a little bit well there in game 1. Didn't really see a lot of goals going either way, but you didn't see any from Team Silence after going to overtime. And now you have to find a way to just keep everything under control, just keep the composure here if you're Team Silence.
Yeah, it is. You said it. Composure is going to be a big question for them here. Well, they haven't lost yet in this tournament, but I mean, if there was any day that they were to lose a match, you would think it would be today. Pressure's on. Von Esports are going to give them quite the challenge. And the challenge, well, they have brought, it's Recon. You said he's been a scary player so far. Delta's infield. That's an errant mispass, and Resinol is going to be more than happy to take a shot from there. Won't find the nets, but Team Silenced haven't lost hope just yet in round 1. As Lev. Oh, he's going to find a pass. Resinol wasn't expecting it. He thought that that was going to be cleared, and he had left the play prematurely. I'm sure he was regretting that decision now. He'll go for another one. Up his Pigeon. Deltas gets the block, and for Team Silenced, you know, one thing I'm going to talk about here is the fact we talked about how game 1 might have been a slow start for them. Well, there's no more excuses now. There's no such thing as a continual slow start in the rest of this series. You've had 2 games learning about Von Esports. Slow start, forget about it. It's not slow anymore. You got to find the pace that you're going to play it for the rest of the night. And well, this is what's considered slow for Team Silence. They got to pick up the pace very quickly.
We're kind of already taking control here, looking for another pitch downfield. It is back to Delta's with Resinol. There to meet him here, trying to keep it close. Pigeon trying to bring the attack back here for Team Silence. Does get this one mid, but Lev a little bit too far back to really reach that one. So Demo's going to have to play here, and Delta's just trying to get it out, but Pigeon already back into the play. Team Silence just looking for something, anything to get this one on the line. That one nearly finding the net on an own goal. So Von Esports counting their lucky stars here. Von Esports still trying to find just anything at this point to try and knock Team Silence out.
Yeah, reminder that there's no elimination in this round. You would only go down 0-1, but boy, it would be a tough position for Team Silence, and it could be very indicative of the future that they might be having. I mean, this is a match that on paper they should not lose, and yet here we are, 0-2 down, fighting for a reverse sweep. Team Silence have reverse swept in RLCS on this stream twice in history. One of it was day 4 of Open 1, so they have done it. They've been in bigger positions where they've used a reverse sweep and got it done. But still, this is a position you do not want to be holding yourself in. And offensively, the longer that this game stays tied, the longer that this game stays even, the more you have to imagine Von Esports are going to feel confident that they can win this thing here.
And Pigeon, oh my goodness, a great flip to get that one forward. But again, the defense has been absolutely critical for Von Esports. We don't talk about it enough. They've been able to hold Team Silence pretty well up to this point. A great pass to the infield. Resinol looking for Lev. Couldn't find the connection there. Delta's got the clear, but Resinol trying again here, flip, reset, shot nearly on target. Delta's got the clear just in time. Pigeon looking for a little bit more open space. It's starting to look a little bit more open, and my goodness, Pigeon does finally find it. The Resinol, a little bit of effort there for the boys, but they do get it done.
Yeah, lead in Game 3, a lead that they will not be happy with just yet. It's not sufficed to win this game. Realistically, I do not consider it unlikely that Von Esports finds 1 or 2 goals in this game. So Team Silenced, offense isn't over, job isn't over. You're going to need a few more goals because with the way that Von Esports is playing, they are poised to score at some point soon.
Lev already trying to find some magic, nearly a double flip reset from the look of that one, and now Shedzy trying to find it forward. Does have Deltas, a great demo forward for Shedzy, trying to keep it close. Redcon shot, oh, it's a little bit blind here. A little chaotic there on the goal line, but Team Silence do survive. And now Shedzy just trying to find a little bit of a clear downfield, but again, every single body from Team Silence just continuing to go there for the 50, just trying to force the defense absolutely well, my goodness, just trying to force something at least, and that shot nearly finding its way through. Team Silence it looks like they've improved so far from the beginning of this series.
I wouldn't say it would be by much if they've improved at all, because this game is still very close, and Von Esports can absolutely score really at any point that they can. The problem is they're running low on time, and they haven't scored yet this game. And Team Silence looking for 2-0. That's a great shot, but kept away by Deltas. And I think if there's one thing to focus on here, as well, hold a minute, Von Esports going for another play. There's one thing to focus on. Game differential doesn't really matter in the Swiss bracket. All that matters is who you play against. So if your team's silenced, 3-0 or 3-0 or 3-2, it doesn't really matter. Every win, a win against this game would count all the same, so they're not focusing much on game differential. You really shouldn't be in a bracket like this. You're just focused on getting the win and seeing who you play against next, and, well, if it's a reverse sweep, so be it. Resino will take the ball. Low boost, though, for Team Silence. Everybody running on very little. Shensby's gonna take a shot, and that was way too easy. There was no one near him, and Team Silence, who have done all this work to keep the game close, keep it in their favor, have now thrown it away.
It looked like everybody was just trying to find something right there in the back left corner, just trying to find a way to clear it out, and being cluttered like that, not what you want to see, especially at this high of a level of Rocket League. You have to be careful now. Von Esports, a little bit more breathing room here. Team Silence are against the clock here.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we may have an overtime here. We almost had one last game. Stopped short by a 0-second goal. Von Esports may be looking for another one here. Oh, it won't happen. They'll let it hit the floor. Overtime for a second time this series, and for Von Esports, 1 goal sweeps Team Silence and sends them to the upper portion of round 2. For Team Silenced, 1 goal only extends this series to Game 4. So, a lot of work for Team Silence. It starts, you would think, in this game, and yet Von Esports have proven they're a team that when it comes down to being clutch, individually, there's 3 players here, they can all be clutch in different moments.
Pigeon already trying to look for this one up, but Shesby already there. Resno has to be careful. Rakan trying to keep this one close. Great shadow defense, but Resno a way better play to try and set this one up. And now Lev trying to keep it close. Got the 50 there, looking for 1, but Rakan already there, so everybody had to pull back a little bit. Resno back to Lev. Lev just trying to get to the backboard. It's a little slow, but Rakan again with the clear. Team Silence. Shot after shot can't find their way through, and now back on the defense. Pigeon looking for a way to get this one away, trying to look for the 50. Is a little bit dead here, but Resno takes it back up. Delta's just trying to find a way to pick this one off. Demo's starting to fly off here. Rakan trying to get this through, but Lev shot. Oh, Delta's, he's gonna get back in time. Nearly does. But again, Team Silence, they have proven so far towards overtime it's gonna be a little bit tougher to sweep them here.
Yeah, it will be, and yet they haven't scored in crucial opportunities. You gotta score in those kind of chances, because you're asking to get scored on the longer this thing goes without you putting the ball in the net in those opportunities. And Von Esports only need 1 to find a way to take this series. Here goes Lev. Reset by 1. Look for the bump on Deltas. Didn't have enough boost to work with. And up is Shesby. Recon on the side. He's been scary all night. It's Shesby. It's Pigeon away. And it's Pigeon still away. Shesby. Dunked out by Pigeon. It's Von Esports all clambering back to defense. They really pushed up heavily for that chance, and an overcommits could prove to be their undoing. They've had a couple moments where we've seen Team Silence cut them out in the midfield line, but they've been smart about when they do it. It hasn't hurt them yet, and the position that they have, it should not hurt them as the night continues. Still something to think about here as Recon again. Got by Pigeon again. Lev surely is the next one to go for this. Will be left with the ball. It's a tough angle to read. He does get to it. I would have liked it if he had just left that play for Resno. Now he's got to go back to defense, and there will be no offensive play for Team Silence. They're already on defense. They know what's coming. It's Von Esports.
And Resno having to make a save just to keep it close, and a little bit more free room here. Shesby does take this one up, does get the 50, but Pigeon, a little bit of a miss there, but Lev does cover it now. Rakan, a great shot here. Got to be careful. Pigeon just narrowly keeping it close. Still a very dangerous position. V and Lev just trying to get the clear. Finally back to blue half, but at this point, it looks like they're more so just looking for the centers. They're not yet finding anything that actually really pushed Von Esports so far.
Yeah, both teams sort of waiting. Neither team really sort of trying to risk it. Offenses that have scored in a lot of positions where they have been willing to take risks. Von Esports, though, that's a perfect pass! Oh, it's kept out of line by Resinol, and a big demo from Pigeon afterwards to remove the second effort. Team Silence just barely keep it out of the net. Here goes Resinol again. And these Team Silence attacks have not been sustained. It's one shot and gone, and Von Esports are more than happy to play that game. More than happy to take a save and clear the other way. It favors them because they are going to make that block. Team Silence need to find room not to just get offense, but to get consistently long-held offense. Put pressure on Vaughn Esports. Right now, Vaughn Esports know as long as they're on defense, Team Silence just don't seem to have numbers upfield. Double tap, faked for Shinsby, save, follow, upset complete.
Just an unfortunate sweep here for Vaughn Esports. Team Silence, it looked like they could have had the series, but at the same time, they didn't exactly look like themselves. And again, they will be continuing their loss streak. It's what, 0-7 so far?
In their last 7 Swiss matches, it's now 0-7.
That's another thing here. If for amount of times that you do lose, the harder that you got down, the harder you're going to be able to come back up and try and take it. So hopefully Team Silence will be able to continue playing a little bit better Rocket League here. They played pretty well in day 1 and day 2, but not the greatest start here for the Swiss stage, but definitely still a lot of hope left here.
Yeah, that's the worry though. This is not a good start for Team Silence. Even when they have started slow, it's usually in matches that are close, ones where you can see glimpses of what we want to see from Team Silence. This game, they simply put, just could not adapt to a Vaughn Esports team that played a style that maybe they weren't used to. This is not a Vaughn Esports team that slows down and plays a controlled playstyle. This is a team that will happily relish in the chaos and the mechanics that they have and the speed, importantly, that this team has. So for Team Silence, they couldn't adapt to that. They couldn't respond to that. And well, going into round 2, this is not going to speak well for Team Silence and their future. For a team that is expected to make top 16, seeded number 10 in this tournament, has been in top 16 multiple times before this season, this is not a good start for you, because this is a team I thought that was one that they should not have an issue with. And here we are. They got swept, and pretty convincingly too. You got to give credit. Vaughn Esports were the better team. Were the scarier team on offense, were the more convincing team on offense. Team Silence, they have a lot of time to think, a lot of time to talk. After this break that they're going to have, I need to see a different team in round 2, or else this is going to be another very quick night, and not for a good reason.
Yeah, definitely got to agree with that one. It was definitely all 3 games there were pretty close, but at the same time, doesn't exactly tell the story of truly how dominant Vaughn Esports was. Because even with having a close game like that, there's so many opportunities, so many times that Team Silence probably could have had an opportunity to try and take the lead and maintain the lead, and they just were not able to come through with it. Vaughn Esports just being a little bit of the better team in the end of the day.
It as well, a little bit of the better team at the end of the day. Well, that unfortunately ends round 1. Now, of course, I know all of you are probably a little bit sad, as are we. But if you don't want to be sad, well, look at the top right there. Our sponsors, Cold Stone and wrong way there, Araufbeast. There you go, correct way.
Yeah, I got it.
Cold Stone. Every time, no matter who it is, they always look the wrong way. Cold Stone Creamery and Rogue Energy. Go get yourself something maybe to eat your sadness away. Don't worry though. You still have a lot more of night to go, and as we said, hopefully this is just a slow start for Team Silence. Now, we'll go to round 2 in just a few moments. You all go get yourself a little bit of products from our sponsors, and be back for the next round as Team Silence look to regain from a round 1 defeat.
Gotcha.
System malfunction. Prepare for light speed.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. 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 Don't pause. Press play. I wanna hear what you got to say. Press play. Press play. I wanna hear what you got to say. Don't pause, press play. Press play. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. 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 Don't pause. Press play. I wanna hear what you got to say.
Welcome back to RLCS 2026 North America Last Chance Qualifier. The top 32 continues here on the Team Silence team stream. Now, we are 0-1 right now, so this is a position where we are in the lower portion of the Swiss bracket. A 3-0 sweep loss to what was a... Oh, well, our bracket's not updating correctly. To what was a very formidable Vaughn Esports side. Of course, the matchups continue. Our next match against RAF, and this is a RAF team with Blah, Nexe, and Niax. Team had to go through the lower portion of the Day 2 bracket. They themselves, of course, suffered a pretty difficult loss in round 1. Losing it... Sorry, they lost, 3-1 to skill issues. So, this RAF roster, not off to a good start for themselves. Neither is Team Silence. So, Araufbeast, this is now for a chance for one of these teams, any of these teams, to get some momentum going and maybe create that comeback. You would hope that Team Silence, this would be their position where they can do it.
Yeah, I definitely would say that because Team Silence not exactly the start that they wanted against Vaughn Esports, but at the same time, it wasn't too rough of a start for Team Silence. Definitely not what you want to see getting swept there, but again, if they can find their rhythm just a little bit, if they can find a little bit of magic there, they probably could be able to do business here against Wrath.
Yeah, their Day 2 run for Wrath, by the way, had a loss to the Gentlemen, so they themselves are not a team that we should be messing with. I mean, there's no team to mess with here in the top 32, clearly, as we've learned with Vaughn Esports. So, get your wins, get your results, get your games going, and if your team silenced, get yourself going here. Get some momentum running. This team looked consequentially dead in that first series. There was just not much going momentum-wise. There was not that much offense. There wasn't the creativity. We need to see the spirit of Team Silence. That first series felt very dead for them, very flat. That's not going to get you to the top 16. You need to have some spirit, you need to have some energy, you need to have some life in you. This is a series where you would think they can build that. Now, I said that about them last round, how that first series felt like was one that they could build some momentum on. Clearly that didn't work. This is essentially a must-win for Team Silence, you think. If they can't win this, do they have any chance on making the top 16? Literally, yes. Figuratively, mentally, I really don't think so.
It's definitely going to be tough, especially if they lose this one, but I think what's kind of been a little interesting is a lot of the teams that usually you would expect Team Silence to really do good business against have been the ones they've struggled against the most. The only one really that has been more so expected from them in terms of their wins has been that series against Spacebound Cowboys. Spacebound Cowboys definitely have looked like one of the way stronger teams in this tournament so far that Team Silence has faced against, and they've been able to get business done against them, but seems like the lower teams, usually your rank B plus teams, have been a little bit more tricky here for Team Silence.
Well, I wouldn't say this is a rank B team, if that helps you out. I think this is a B plus team at the very least. Either way, they've deserved this top 32 spot, and they're going to make you work for it. So, we're moments away from getting things going into this best of 5 series. Oh, we're on the wrong side. I did it again. It's every single series. Team Silenced on the orange. It's Raph on the blue here. Again, Niax, Blah, and Nexe looking to see if they can add to what would be the disappointment of the day for Team Silence, or if Team Silence can finally get some good going for themselves. This game 1 will be very crucial.
And already just a little bit of early pressure here, both these two teams just trying to figure each other out here. Not too much work quite yet come from either team, so look to see how you want to be able to pick each other apart here. And already a shot here for Next, trying to keep it close. Fresnel just trying to find a little bit of open space, a little bit less pressure than what we really saw out of Vaughn Esports here compared to how Wrath is playing right now. And Next just trying to keep it close. Not really much boost here. Resnal gonna take advantage here. A little bit more open here, but again, nothing is free here in RLCS.
No, there is no such thing as a free win. Forget about who you're playing against. You gotta get wins, and maybe for Team Silence, maybe getting a little careless in that round 1, maybe thinking like us it was gonna be a win for them. They're gonna need to be able to prove that they can win against anyone, and it doesn't matter who you are, how you made it, what team you are. Everybody that's been it makes the top 32 utterly deserves that spot. So for Team Silence, they can't take anyone lightly here. If they took Vaughn Esports lightly, that obviously proved to be their undoing. They cannot do the same against Wrath. And really for Team Silence, their offense was a struggle in their first series. It really couldn't get things going. It just felt like the creativity wasn't there for them in terms of offense, in terms of the possession they held. Whatever it is with this team, again, I said they're flat today. It feels like they're flat. I'm sure you would agree with me, Araufbeast. This isn't exactly, I think, going to be a series that may test that if they're flat or not, but it absolutely is one where they need to get some momentum going, and maybe that momentum can be what can lift them from being a flat team to being a team that's a little bit more formidable.
And already a shot there kept away for Team Silence, just trying to keep it close again. Nietz trying to find something, but a good pinch from Pigeon does get it all the way out, so now Wrath have to retreat all the way back. Keep in mind, they were able to only force game 4 against I do believe skill issue roster. Definitely not one of my picks to make top 16, but also still not a roster to mess with. So, Wrath have to be a little bit careful with how you play against them here, and it's obviously just turning into an absolute slugfest on the defense. Not a lot of shots, both teams not exactly looking to try and do too much here. So when only, I believe, the second opportunity really that Wrath has had to try and actually put it in the net here, and Pigeon having to throw this one away. Lev just trying to chase this one down. Pigeon a little bit of free space here, but next does get the clear away. Wrath again on the offense.
Yeah, it was an interesting play from Nexay there. It feels so eerily similar to last series. Not a lot of offense, not a lot of chances going. Team Silence feeling very, very flat. And the difference, though, is that Raph doesn't look nearly as scary offensively yet. The longer that this keeps going, it's the same thing like last series. The longer this keeps going, the more you gotta be worried about what Raph can do. That should have been a goal right there. That was a perfect infield pass. Not connected. Will be sent across for Resinol, and Lev will keep things moving, but time is gonna be a cruel fate here for Team Silence, because, again, the longer this goes, the more you imagine that Wrath can start building some opportunities and building some goals for themselves. It hasn't happened yet, but again, Team Silence still looks flat, and again, Araufbeast, I think you're seeing the same thing I am. If you're watching this, you know, you're Taizuko, you're the coach of Team Silence, coming in this team and seeing how they're playing right now, what would you do? What would you change to make sure this team can be just a little bit scarier? A team that can get some goals, can get some chances, and not play as close as they should be against teams like Wrath.
And it's more so just trying to play as a team here, just not to get flat-footed, just not try and figure out how they're going to play in the first of the series, and then when it matters most, just lock down on the defense, find a way to control the pace, control the ball here. That one is going to find its way through for Blah, so Wrath will strike first. Team Silence really need to find a way to answer here.
Yeah, they just need goals. They need offense. It feels even worse than the last series is, because Wrath isn't bringing much to the table on offense. They're kind of shooting from distance here. But again, Team Silence, this is really self-inflicted from them right now. They just aren't they aren't getting the offense. They aren't getting the plays, and that's going to be another goal for Blah. Boy, today has just been from bad to worse for Team Silence. It just feels like they just can't get anything moving, and, you know, Open 6, they were an 0-3 in that. Even last Open, when they went 0-3 in Swiss, they at least felt like a team that just had, like, miscommunications, missed rotations, maybe a little bit slow at times. They didn't feel flat. They felt like they still had an offense, still had a voice. I don't know what it is with Team Silence. They feel very small and very, very, very passive right now, and whatever's hurt them to force them to play this way, they got to get themselves away from it. That's going to help them out a little bit. Resinol with the goal, and for Team Silence, if they have any hope to take Game 1, they're going to need a little bit more creativity from their star players.
Yeah, specifically, I'm looking for Lev and Resinol to try and play up a little bit. It's been pretty much the Pigeon show almost this entire tournament. We have seen Resinol and Lev step up. That's whenever we truly saw Team Silence play at the level that we knew they could on day 2, but we've not seen it yet on day 3 here in the Swiss stage. You want to see all 3 players here prove why they have the chemistry they have, why they have the play style that they have, and Pigeon just can take his time here, look for one. Does get bumped off of this one, but Lev already there. Lev off the back. We're looking to try and keep this one close. Pigeon again to the midfield. Resinol, I'm being a little bit cautious here. Resinol 50. Not close enough though. Lev having to play back now. Blah just trying to find the clear. Resinol to the skies. 50 pass. Pigeon not exactly ready for it. Time continuing to wind down here. Less than 10 seconds left in Pigeon. One more effort here. No flip reset for him, but shot on target. Can't get it through.
And it's going to go all the way back. Team Silence need to keep this ball up for the rest of this play. Pigeon will actually get a really nice looking pass. Resinol's too slow though. Blah can end it here. He's had both the goals this game. That's up. Niax will ground it. And for Team Silence, as I said, it's gone from bad to worse here. It's a 1-0 series lead for Wrath. And, you know, I've been alluding to how badly Team Silence has been playing many times tonight. I gotta ask now, what's happening? This is not what we expect from Team Silence. This is a team that's made top 16, top 8 before. I don't know what we're seeing today. I really don't, and it's incredibly disheartening. They must be absolutely distraught with themselves because whatever's gone into Team Silence, this is so unusual for them.
I think it might be more so the mental game here, just trying to get the mental in. It's not exactly been great. It had a rocky start there in day 2. They had a great first series, but after that, it's not really been perfect for them. It's not been peachy, and even here in the Swiss stage, that first game against on esports there wasn't exactly something that they really wanted to show off. It's something that honestly could very, very much break down a team here. Just have to be able to get the mental back up.
Yeah, they got to get some sort of confidence going into them. And again, you feel for Taizuko being put in such a tough position here in the LCQ. But part of the reason this team puts him on part of the reason this team has put him on the roster is because a recent lack of success really is something to talk about. So a question mark here for Team Silenced, and something that needs to be resolved. Well, we're moments away from Game 2 here in this best of 5, and whatever happens, we need to see something different from Team Silenced. Wrath have a 1-0 series lead, and they're not afraid to add more. It's Blah in the back of the goal. He's got 3 goals, all 3 goals for Wrath this series, and my goodness, Team Silence still can't seem to get any good favors.
And I think the biggest thing is just letting Wrath get these opportunities like this. You have to lock down on the defense there. It's been a trouble for them all tournament long. It has been defense, and Pigeon trying to be a little bit more careful here. Already down in a hole like this. It could be 2-0 here, but Resinal does get the clear away. Resinal trying to carry this one away. Does get off by Miax. Resinal just trying to keep this team alive. Great center for Lev, but not quite enough. Fluff has been all over this ball here. And honestly, the biggest thing is you just cannot give as much control away to Wrath as you have so far.
It's that, and also just, again, a lack of threatening, a lack of threats here from Team Silence. So many of these balls on offense just cleared away, back to the hands of Wrath, back to where they're waiting. So much of what Team Silence is doing on offense is kind of clearing the ball and hoping it works. That's just not going to work at this stage in your competition. And they gotta find a way to control, and they gotta find a way to make something scary, because again, Wrath just isn't fearful of Team Silence. They're not scared of what Team Silence can do, because Team Silence have proven in the last series they're just not that good of a team offensively right now. So for Wrath, they're more than happy to play aggressively, they're more happy to play confidently, because right now, with what Team Silence has shown them, they can be confident, they can be aggressive, because Team Silence aren't all that scary right now, aren't showing a willingness to score that, frankly, you need if you're going to be in the top 16.
That's the biggest thing, is just Team Silence. They've played silent, but they've not played deadly at all so far here in this tournament here. Team Silence still having to play from behind already a minute and a half here into game 2 and Lev. First opportunity here, great shot there, but still cleared away. Pigeon just trying to find something, but again, have to go all the way back to the orange half just to recover. Start from scratch here. Nexia trying to keep it close. Does get a demo on one. It could be a shot here. Pigeon looking to try and keep this away. Does get the Swishy save, but my goodness. Even with the defense, you can't try and use that the entire way through to try and win this tournament.
Niax unable to get to that thing, followed up by Nexa. He's beat as well. It's could be a 3-on-1. Team Silence, though, unwilling to commit, and we're seeing this consistently from them. Plays where you just think it looks like it should be something good for them. It looks like something that we've seen before from them. And there's just a lack of willingness to commit for it, a lack of willingness to be aggressive, to be the team in charge. So much of this is waiting. That's a good chance. Surely this goes in. Oh, it's a missed shot from Lev. He needed more power. Team Silence still on the offensive, but that was a big chance wasted. Here goes Lev for a follow. That's off the bar, and it's Blah who will keep out the follow from Resinol. And look at this, Team Silence waiting on defense now. Wrath had no boost. They let them go upfield, and here goes Nexe. Will be kept out by Resinol. Back pass from Niax. Blah to follow. Pinched in behind. Wrath's only up by 1. This is likely not going to be enough to win this game, but you imagine if they can get a second goal, with the way that Team Silence does look, that might be more than enough to stop them. Bump there. Pigeon gets by 1. Will be Niax. Resinol. Nexe. That's off the ceiling. It's a tough read for Niax. Pigeon to follow. He's got the back wall. Bumped out of the way. Follow for Lev. He will not be there fast enough. Seeing glimmers, hopes of what we know from Team Silence. Still, no goals this game. Only 1 this series. And that was last game after already being multiple goals down. Time running out here for Team Silence. Timing out for them to just find what would be not only their first win in the series, their first win of the day. They haven't won a single game yet.
Well, I'm already trying to find a way to get them off of defense. They've been playing defense on us all game long. And honestly, the times that they have been on offense, it looked a little bit dangerous, but they just have not had the clutch factor. The clutch factor has been pretty much what has decided almost every series up to this point, and now a minute remaining, and we're yet to see really any truly sustainable pressure from Team Silence.
Oh, miss there. It's going to be a follow! And I love what you said about the clutch factor. Vaughn Esports won Lessers in major part due to the clutch factor. They won the games when they got close, and that was every game. And now here goes Nexay! Lev's there. Follow up from Neax. Team Silence all out of net. Lev will cut across, and low boost now for Ref. They've sort of pulled themselves out of position here to favor Team Silence. Neax. Nexay. Challenge 1 against Resinol. Bumped out was Blah, who's had again all 3 goals this series. He'll look for another. Play to Nexay! That's gonna fall in for Raf. And what you couldn't have happen if you were Team Silence, a 2-goal deficit late.
And you just gotta lock that down, Pigeon. Just trying to find the touch, and just finding it underneath, just punching it through. And Team Silence have been absolutely stunned here so far. And again, facing a possible another reverse sweep that they'll have to get just to stay pretty much alive in this Swiss stage.
Yeah, I mentioned before, this feels like a must-win series for Team Silence, although how bad that first match was. Well, if this was a must-win situation, Team Silence have not shown that sense of urgency. Time will run out for them here in Game 2. Once more, down 0-2 in a series. Team Silenced. You said it. Stunned. I'm stunned. We're all stunned watching right now. Team Silenced have not woken up today.
And the biggest thing is just control on the field there. You see a tiny bit more possession out of Team Wrath, but a whole lot more touches there, a whole lot more control from what it looks like out of Team Wrath. And honestly, Team Silence, they need to find a way to get back into this one. They keep saying it. There's so many things that they could do. They just need to find that spark. The moment they find that spark is going to be when they could possibly find the comeback here.
Yeah, but we haven't seen that spark. You said it. We haven't seen the clutch factor. We haven't seen that spark. We haven't seen the offense. We have not seen Team Silence. And, you know, we talked about day 2 at the very beginning of this thing. They didn't look good on day 2. They struggled. Yet, on day 2, they were tired. They even mentioned, I mean, they didn't mention it as such, but I talked to Glicktix, the Oregoner, afterwards, as well, about Team Silence, about their day 2 performance. He said this team was tired. They, you know, had to go into a long qualifier, the Bell ESPORTS qualifier. That was a 2-day event and had to play essentially 3 hours that day. They had to play like 3 to 4 hours the day before. That was like a long qualifier for Team Silence. They had a lot of matches. They had a lot of games to go through. They were tired on that day. They're not tired this day, I would assume. I would assume they haven't had anything else going on, and yet this looks worse than day 2. It does not look like they've improved at all, and I'm starting to wonder if if those issues on day 2 are the same issues here on day 3, because now against better teams that aren't nearly as willing to give you chances, give you wins, I just haven't seen a Team Silence that has proven that they are better than they were before.
And already a little bit of early pressure here. Definitely a little bit better of a start there than Game 2. Game 2 saw an extremely early goal given there, so definitely going to count your lucky stars so far, but doesn't mean quite anything yet. Team Silence, they need to prove that they are one of the best here in North America, that they can make a top 16, not because that they are just that good, it's because they can earn it here. And already a little cheeky back passes here, doesn't find his way through. Pigeon shot a little bit too high here, and now Lev having to play back here. Lev all alone by himself. Resinol coming back, I believe, off the respawn there, but won't entirely matter. You have to keep it close, and Blah already had it up. Resinol, no boost. Neax is going to take it up.
So many of these 50-50s are Team Silenced, which so often describe their game. They just don't win them. And it's not necessarily because the first player is Blah's going to score another one here. It's not even necessarily because the first player that challenges. It's because the second player isn't willing to go for it. I mean, look at this play. Look at how long it takes for Team Silence to go for this play. Too long is my answer. Too long after that 50-50 challenge. It's just too slow and too predictable from Team Silence, and too easy for Wrath right now.
I gotta agree on that one. And Resinol just trying to find something here. You want to see Resinol try and get something here, and it's a little bit of miscommunication, a little bit of mistouches there for Wrath, but somehow they do scrape by. Now Lev trying to take it up, does have to beat Blah here, gonna look for a bump, but Blah is going to handle on it anyway before Neax is in any danger. Now Resonal looking for something, does get the beat here, but again, you just can't work on just trying to win the 50-50s. You have to work on the beats. You can't try and just brute force your way through. You have to outplay your opponent if you want to be able to survive.
Yeah, and again, there's no follow-up touches on a lot of these challenges for Team Silence. They're relying on the first player to go for the challenge to also win the challenge. That just isn't going to win you those challenges. It's not going to win you plays. It's not going to win you in the midfield. And it's part of the reason why Wrath has won the possession so far in this series. And for Team Silence, it's a big part of the reason why they are right now 0-2 down. A possibility to go 0-2 in Swiss. They'll desperately need a goal. It's Pigeon who needs this one. He'll get it there. Well, for Team Silence, it's been a long time coming. No goals last game, only one in game one. This is not cause for celebration. This is not cause for cheering. This is a cause for them to redeem themselves, get that reverse sweep. The series isn't over, but we need to see more.
Yeah, definitely considering the way that first series went in the 0-0 round. So many opportunities where they kept it close, so many times where it looked like Team Silence was on a roll and they just get shut out at the last moment. They have to have the clutch factor. That shot nearly finding its way through, but bluff. Got the 50, but oh, a team bump, not what you want to see here. A 2v1 on the last man might open things up, and Nexe gonna score here, and again, the lead gonna go back to Wrath.
He said at a terrible time for a team bump there, Lev left all alone, and he really doesn't have many options there. He either goes for it or he doesn't. Either way, he's being chased. And Wrath more than happy to take it. They've been very patient on their offensive opportunities here, Wrath, but credit where it's due. When Team Silence makes a mistake, Wrath takes the goal from it, and that's something that's not something that just Wrath is going to do. Every team in the top 32 is going to do that. If you make a mistake, you leave things open, they're going to take it. They're going to absolutely make something of those opportunities. So Wrath, like a lot of teams, doing very well at capitalizing on where Team Silence is weak. And, well, Team Silence at this point chasing the game. Half the time to go, but for Wrath, again, if they can go up by 2, you think Team Silence might be all out of this thing. It's Nexe once more, it's Wrath once more, and it's Team Silence once more, failing to play defense.
And the biggest thing is, again, they just keep getting beat on the ball. You see every single touch from Wrath was a beat on Team Silence. Every single 1v1 individual opportunity, and we have to see Team Silence get involved as a team. There's so many times where they try to solo play their way through, trying to look for a cheeky mechanical play, but we've not seen anybody really try to do anything. That's a great bump, but again, going for the cheeky bumps like that isn't going to get you a game win here. You have to be able to be cohesive.
Yeah, I like that the edge of up, though. It's something for Team Silence. It's something on offense. Instead of clearing the ball away, which I think they've been doing a lot of this series, and clearly too much this series has been clearing the ball away without an easy secondary follow-up. 90 seconds to go at this point, close to 90 seconds to go at this point, and Wrath have to be in absolute, maybe not full cruise control, but they're definitely in a much more relaxed position. I don't know what they are thinking of coming into this series, you know, having to see that they have to play against the Team Silence team that, again, these players have made top 8 and have made top 16, well, 2, or if you're talking about Pigeon and Resonal, 3 times. They made top 16 in the 2v2 event not too long ago. So I don't know what Wrath was thinking of coming into this series, but coming out of this series, if this lead stays, I mean, this is going to be kind of unbelievable for them. It's unbelievable for all of us watching right now. Global clear, there's 60 seconds left, Team Silence need a block here, it's off the back wall, it's for Nexe, it's for the goal, and at this point, Araufbeast, I can't take much more of this. I simply can't take much more of this.
It's very, very disappointing. Wrath, definitely one of the easier teams, I think, in this tournament in the top 32 to try and give Team Silence a little bit easier of a run here. And again, just not getting the job done when it matters most. Resonal just trying to find one, but again, they are not putting worth the effort here to try and take this series, and you have to be able to work for it. This is earned, it's not given. Pigeon just trying to find it through. Resonal could have one here. Great save from Nexe, and again, just absolute heartbreak for Team Silence, looking like they very well could get swept again.
I mean, at this point, is there any doubts? I don't think there, I feel like there's no doubt. I can't imagine how quiet things are in the team comms for Team Silence, but you can probably hear a pin drop down there. That's how bad things have been today. I thought their first series wasn't impressive. This second series has been an absolute catastrophe from start to finish. Only 2 goals here against Wrath, and Well, at this point, we gotta start calling them upsets, because clearly they aren't. Raph takes down Team Silence in a sweep, and the bad fortune. I can't even call it bad fortune anymore. I mean, usually I have a filter on stream. I can't call it bad fortune. Team Silence just sucks. They just suck right now.
The biggest thing is just, also, it almost looks like there's not too much you can really do at this point. We preach, we say there's this and that they need to improve on, but it looks like it might be too late at this point. They have to find a way to get it done now. They are now facing elimination. They have to start winning, or their tournament and their season is over.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say anymore. It's been a tough night for all of us watching here. It's been a tough night for me watching them this whole season. And this isn't only a culmination of just what's happened today. It's a culmination of what we saw in Open 5. When they went 2-0 up, and then went 0-3. Couldn't close things out. It was a culmination of Opens 3 and 4, going to round 5, not able to get the win when they needed it to. It is a culmination of Open 5 going 0-3 in Swiss. Sorry, of Open 6 going 0-3 in Swiss. At this point now, they're 0-8 in their last 8 matches in the Swiss bracket. That's all I need to say about how Team Silence has been performing right now, and how poorly things have been going for them. 0-8 through Swiss, and Team Silence, simply put, you said it as well. I think you said it perfectly. What can we say to have this team improve? Because I think for Taizuko here, there's nothing you can say to improve this team. Something that they can focus on. This team knows they have not been playing well. They know the chemistry hasn't been there, and at this point, it's not an ability issue. It's a chemistry issue. It's a comms issue. It's a communication. It's a positivity issue. Whatever it is with Team Silence, this is not a skill issue. This is a mentality issue. And as a coach, there's really not much you can do to improve that. There's nothing technical you can say to improve on what Team Silence is doing. They just aren't working together, they aren't playing well, and they're entirely too predictable. And that's not something that, as a coach, you can tell them to improve. It's really up to the players at this point. Are they going to improve? Are they going to find a way to get wins? Are they going to get better? Can they even get a game win? Can they show that they deserve to be here? It's really not a coach's issue at this point. I mean, after last series, I was talking about Taizuko having the challenge of his life. It's just now up to the players, up to Resinal, up to Leb, and up to Pigeon, if they really want to stay in this top 32 now.
And the biggest thing is more so, I think at this point, you're going to have to start looking into the rest of the Swiss stage, even if it's only as far as just one more round here, just trying to play to have fun here. It looks like they're trying to play to prove that they are one of the best instead of trying to play to be the best right now, and really shooting them in the foot here. They just really need to find a way to either lock in, or again, their season here is over.
Yeah, you said it. Their season's almost at its end here. 0-6 today in games, 0-2 in series. 2 losses that before today I would have told you was impossible that they would have lost to. And yet, here we go. They're now in the lower bracket. They're now in the lower portion of round 3. There's eliminations on the line. We've been here before. I've been here before with this team in Open 6. They couldn't get it done. But even in Open 6, when they were 0-2, knew that things weren't going well for them, knew that they were having issues. Even in Open 6, they still fought for it in that round. I haven't seen that fight today from them. I don't know what you would be saying, Araufbeast, but I haven't seen them fight for it here today. It feels like they've sort of laid down and given up at the end of this series. And I mean, they still got a match to go, but if that's the mentality going into this last series, they're gonna have a really tough time, and a tougher time than they already are having.
Yeah, definitely not exactly how you want to go through this RLCS LCQ, especially this LCQ meaning so much here. I mean, Foot Esports, they may be the favorites, but you would think Team Silence could have been ones that could have played upset if they did play at their peak, and right now, we're seeing the absolute opposite. We're not seeing a peak, we're seeing them more so towards their lows. Their clutch factor's not there, their firepower is lacking a little bit. We're not seeing them on defense. It's just, it does not look good right now for Team Silence.
Last Open, they won 3 games, lost 9. Of course, they got swept in all their matches, so they lost 9 games, but in those games, they did win 3. So today, they're now 0-6 through both matches. So there's a lot of questions here for Team Silence, a lot of questions we got to ask of Team Silenced. Apologies for my outburst earlier, everybody. I think you can understand if you've been watching the stream long enough just how difficult it is to keep seeing this team struggle when in situations where you know they can be good, where you know they can be successful. We're gonna go recover. We're gonna go and try to recover. There's still more action to come. Team Silenced, we need to see you perform here. We'll go to round 3, lower bracket round 3. To stay in this bracket or to end the season. We'll be back. We'll be back sooner rather than later, hopefully, to see if Team Silenced can give us anything here today to be happy about. We'll be back.
Gave you all that I could give, but it wasn't enough. Oh, tried to show me how to live when I was numb. And why did I never listen when you would listen to me and make the wrong decisions, resisting the help I need? Oh, I know I could have done better. Oh, to keep you next to me. They say to blame it on the weather. Oh, hell no. I could have done better. 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 To keep you next to me.
Tried to give the best of it, but it was coming undone. Oh, every choice filled with regret till the night we were done. So sick and tired of trying to listen, but feeling so misunderstood. Every word and action misfigured by promises no good.
And why did I never listen when you would listen to me and made the wrong decisions, resisting the help I need? Oh, I know I could have done better. Oh, to keep you next to me. They say to blame it on the weather. Oh, hell no. I could have in the starlight now. We're in the starlight now. We're in the starlight now. In the starlight now, and I hate the feeling when you're not with me. All of space and time implodes. But out of the rubble, out of the fire, yeah, we're taking off. We'll take it to the galaxy. We ain't never coming down. Take another look at me. Yeah. On and on we're going up. Don't stop fighting, don't give up. Take it to the galaxy. Take another look at me. Look at me. On and on we're going up. Don't stop fighting, don't give up. Take it to the galaxy. Take another look at me. We're in the starlight now. Take it to the galaxy. We ain't never coming down. Take it to the galaxy. We in the starlight now. Won't take another look at me. I ain't never looking down. Take it to the galaxy. We're in the starlight now. Take it to the galaxy. We're in the starlight now.
Welcome back to the RLCS North American Last Chance Qualifier elimination. Now on the line for one of the two teams playing, Team Silenced or GSK. Their season will end here. GSK roster with Kivo playing on it along with Silas and Glowing. Glowing, a pretty frequent player in the top 32, so to see him back, not a surprise. Of course, though, Araufbeast, this is a much more surprising position for Team Silenced. Coming in today, I didn't expect that we'd be here, and yet we now need to stay alive in our season. There's no more qualification thinking about that. It's just stay in this thing. Stay in the conversation or get knocked out and watch as the season ends in probably the lowest of low notes.
Yeah, and the biggest thing here is just Team Silence. They just need to get something done here. They've not had any success whatsoever, and it's not really looked like the tournament so far that we would have expected for Team Silence. And at this point, even at that, going 0-6 to start things off here now, 0-2 in the Swiss Sage, definitely a very disappointing result so far.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's more than disappointing. It's absolutely tragic for them right now. I mean, they are, again, so far now, 0-8 in Swiss matchups. They desperately need a win, not only to stay in this tournament, obviously to stay in the last chance qualifier, but just for their own confidence. This team just has not been playing well, and they look incredibly nervous, and for good reason. This team has really struggled by the end of this season. They're still here. They're still competing, and they still have hope that they can stay in this thing. I guess, but the confidence right now has got to be at an all-time low for them, and unless they can get some crucial goals early in this series, unless they can get some goals early, I really want to see them get some goals early. We might be in a repeat here. So really, what's important for Team Silence right now, I don't care who it is. Somebody's got to score just to let this team know that it's not over. There's still time. They still can go through to the top 16 from here.
It's more so not just somebody's got to score. Somebody's just got to be the clutch factor here. It wasn't too bad of a start here in that 0-0 round. It was pretty close. Looked like it very well could have been Team Silenced's opportunity, and they just could not clutch it up. But they really did not look great against their recent team here, Team Wrath. It looked like instead of just showing up, it looks like Love's going to show up this time around now. Oh, in the Fending or the Octane, not sure what preset Lev's thrown in here, but looks like the boys just gonna look into this 0-2 round, just trying to play to have fun rather than trying to try too hard. It looks like they don't want to try and put the pressure on themselves to try and win whenever it's not working right now.
I will tell you what car, I think he's in the Honda Civic, by the way, for Lev, and he's played this car a couple times. It's typically not a car you see him play in RLCS, though, because usually he doesn't want to play in a car like that in RLCS yet. But an event as awkward and unexpected as this one has been, an awkward and unexpected car probably fits for him, and you said it. For Team Sounds at this point, they've got to somehow find a way to just not put the pressure on themselves here. So often teams play poorly because of pressure, and so get goals, don't feel that pressure, don't feel nervous here if your team's silenced. At this point, you said it, they gotta play more for fun rather than, and really play for themselves rather than anything else. And, well, 2 goals off, this is the best they've looked all day, and we're only halfway through game 1, but it's the best they've looked all day. This is something they need to cling onto, grab onto, and hold onto, because they haven't played like this so far.
And this is where the vibes possibly could pick up, but again, it's something that we've said multiple times so far, and the results have not proven that. Even with a little bit of the pressure, a little bit of the goals they've been able to find, they have not truly been able to keep the vibes up. And so does get this one on target. It is a great save here, so defense definitely playing a little bit better here for Team Silence, able to also just mostly starve GSK up to this point, but you have to keep it going. Arsenal just trying to find it downfield, a bump on the Pigeon. Low, just trying to get this one close, glowing. Back to Cairo. Cairo shot cleared away by Pigeon. Pigeon now, no touch available. Slow, it does get clear for it.
It will be played back, and that will be for Silas, by the way, who is going by the username of Slow Dive in this lobby. I'm almost certain that's Silas. They do have a sub in TBH Zeno, but I have to assume that is Silas for GSK showing up there. But Team Silenced already, much better looking from them, and doing really well to win the midfield here. They have had a tough time. They've been struggling to win the midfield today, but this looks a little bit better from them. A little bit more confident, a lot more in control, and a lot more in what they want to do. As Kiro, challenged now by Silas, will be left up for Lev, and GSK, much like Team Silence, playing very, very defensively right now. They're waiting for Team Silence to do something, and if you're Team Silence, that's an open invitation. You take goals from teams that are waiting this much. GSK sitting back very, very passively. Again, it's an open invitation for Team Silence. I expect to see a good amount of goals from them, and I expect to see a lot of freedom for their offense in this series.
Yeah, one of the biggest hopes is if Team Silence can do business against GSK. GSK has been a team so far that's actually given a couple of a little bit better teams a run for their money. They were able to go to Game 4 against GGS and even force Game 5 against Kamikaze. Keep in mind, Kamikaze, they are 2-0 right now in the Swiss stage after beating Gentlemen, having to go against ESPORTS, and they're a 2-0 round. And Pigeon gonna make it 3-0 here, and Team Silence starting to look like they're gonna wake up a little bit here.
Yeah, we've been waiting a while for them to wake up, but this is a good feel. And it's important for Team Silence. They haven't won a single game today. They've been swept in both their two losses. So any game win, any sort of positivity is good positivity if your team's silenced. And well, a game win will be happy for them. By this point, last Open, by the way, the last Open that they played, another Open where they went 0-3 in Swiss, they had already won a game by this point. They won a game in their very first series and got swept in their second. They haven't won a game yet here in their third round, but with 37 seconds to go, I think it's all but confirmed now. Team Silence up 4-0, and they're finally going to win a game here today. And my hope is, with this game win, they can build momentum off of that.
They just take it one game at a time. I think they've been looking too far into just trying to win the series rather than just trying to win the individual games here. Lev, let's get a good 50 here. Pigeon just gonna let this one fly back, and really at this point kind of want to, because you have so much wiggle room here. That one can be close, glowing, trying to get it down, but again, the connection not there for GSK. It's been just as atrocious for them for this one. Just a little bit more on tragedies for them, trying to keep it close. And now Lev trying to get one more here, trying to make it 5-0, but a good deny there. GSK just not willing to give up too much yet, but they will lose game 1 here, so at least Team Silence have a little bit of something to work with.
Yeah, it is something that Team Silence can work with here. A game 1 that will be their first game win of the day. Of course, as I said, there is no celebrations here for the Team Silence roster. They're not celebrating anything. They're not cheering at all. This has been a, so far, dreadful day for them, but it's, again, some momentum, something to work with. A game where they looked like the better team. That's been rare today, that they look like the better team, but this is a game where they look like the better team, and that's a game where you cling on to that, you hold on to that, and you really let that prove to yourself, prove to you if your team sounds that you are a team that can play well, you're a team that can win matches, and your team, at least in this series, can take a win, can stay in the tournament, and can stay in the last chance qualifier.
Yeah, especially if you start off strong here in game 2, because GSK definitely aren't going to let as much fly here. They could start coming out a little bit more aggressive, and Cairo already for the air dribble, so definitely starting to see that out of GSK, but Team Silence, they've already proven that they can play a good game of Rocket League here against GSK, and GSK just have to find something to prove that they also don't want to go out 0-3 here with these two teams. Just their backs against the wall, and somebody's just going to finally make their way through. Somebody is going to have a little bit of hope extended today.
Pigeon. Gonna find Resinal. Will be cleared back out by Kivo and Glowing to help, but a lot of what GSK is doing is kind of sitting back and letting the pressure come to them. As I said, this invites Team Silence. They better make something good of it. That's a really good looking play. Surprised Lev didn't turn and put the shot on there because he had an open net. And GSK will wait a little bit longer here. Team Silenced, though, look better here. I mean, they had a bunch of goals last game. They could score again here. It's a fake pass, so it's not going to work so well for Team Silence. GSK the other ways will be Silas. Had a great play there, and Glowing's committed for this. Does get the touch, but still not back is Kiro. Demo, pinch in front, no shot there. Team Silence have the right idea, just not the full execution, but again, this looks better. They're putting friendly plays in front, and they're bound to get a goal eventually with what they're doing.
But you got to get it out of your half here, and Lev already putting this one to the backboard. Silas just trying to keep it close, has a full take a boost to work with, does get this one forward, but it's right back to Resinal. Pigeon does cut instead. Now a little bit of a close play. Resinal just trying to play time here, just keep it close. Glowing, a little bit of a touch here, got a little bit of control, could have an opportunity here off the ceiling, but Resinal back in time again. Team Silence again, they've looked a little bit stronger here so far in this series, but game 2 definitely a little bit more slower than you would have wanted it to be.
Yeah, but I don't think Team Silence will mind. They're the better team right now. They're the team with the opportunities. And you said it's a bit slow to what we're used to, but maybe it could be successful. That won't be, though. Glowing runs right through the defense. GSK with their first lead of the series here, as Lev just doesn't get the challenge, and Resinal plays it right into Glowing. He needs to win that 50-50. It's a position that Resinal's been in before, but I'm surprised he doesn't jump for it. I'm surprised he doesn't flip into that 50-50 challenge. Instead, he loses. It's a complete disaster, and GSK take the lead again for the first time in this series.
And Resinal just trying to find some sort of backboard. It's an unfortunate touch from Silas. Couldn't find it through, and now Pigeon. Little opportunity there. Silas does keep it close. Cairo beating another here. Resinal last man back. He's beaten as well. GSK, a 3v1 down the field here for Silas and Cairo. Lev couldn't touch it. Resinal couldn't reach it. And Cairo, my goodness, just going to extend the lead in absolutely beautiful fashion.
I don't know how on earth he was able to find that angle. It looked like he was going too fast, and that's exactly what Team Silence was thinking too. They didn't commit early because they imagined he was going too fast. They'll gotta go back up the kickoff though from Lev. So Kiro's actions now are the action that separates these teams. Here, halfway through this game, GSK have been better at finding goals, but if they are to get through, if they are to get a win in this series, they're going to need to do a little bit better at holding down the back end of the field.
Also, Team Silence also have to make sure that they're strong here. Can't necessarily let this get in their heads. They did get a pretty dominant Game 1 win, but Game 2 definitely a different beast so far. You may look like the better team right now, but you're the one that's still down. You let GSK also get a 2-0 lead to start things off as well, so not exactly the hole that you want to climb out of here. Pigeon, great clear. Cairo, little opportunity here, almost miscommunication there. Resnal does get the clear out, looks for an opportunity here. Pigeon in the wing, Pigeon with a pre-jump, couldn't land it though. Cairo will find the clear and carry it across field.
Yeah, you said it as well. Great move so far. Team Silence desperate for a goal back. They gotta be careful though. Kivo's still attacking and he's still looking. Now it's Silas, the brown pinch. It's for Kivo. It's off the back wall and oh my goodness, Resno is absolutely terrified right now. Team Silence just sitting back and watching, but GSK don't score there. Glowing now. Gonna leave things. It's Glowing off the ceiling. Able to break through Resnal. Silas once more. Challenge taken away. Up goes Kiro, the Puerto Rican. Up the side wall. It's a second touch straight to left, though. I think he would have wanted a little bit more on that play. Instead, GSK still hold the midfield, but not for long. Team Silence pushing and not receiving. Silas does well to keep the ball upfield and keep GSK, well, in control right now, although that may not be for long.
Yes, I was just trying to keep it close. Love does find a touch out. Love still actually on this. Cairo had to reach out to get the clear, and Resnal a shot that could find its way through, but Glowing down the angle of 2. Beaten here, still a lot of pressure here. Pigeon trying to get this mid. Resnal there, but not able to get it across. Has to leave it for left here. Got the pop up, but again, not enough here. Team Silence need to find something if they don't want this series to go 1-1.
Did it as well. They don't want to have the bad momentum start either. Problem is they're down and they might be down by more. Glowing takes it, and for Team Silence it's a lack of focus defensively. It's something that's plagued them all tournament. And Resnal once more, the last one back, the one who needs to get that touch. It's just not on the same page with Lev. Lev looking for the pass a little outward. Resnal was expecting him, I think, to leave it through. Either way, they're not on the same page. They're not communicating with each other. And now a 2-goal deficit. They need to recover quickly. And with only 30 seconds to go, that may just not be possible.
Lev already trying to look for the bump here. Pigeon, last chance, but Cairo already got the pre-jump here. Already back downfield. Flip reset. Can't do too much with that. I don't think he had the reset to begin with. But now, Team Silence, last-ditch effort here. Last 10 seconds, but Cairo will take it away. This game will go to GSK, so we'll have an even series up to this point. At this point, just you want to look to try and at least salvage the start here. Silas just going to put this one down, and GSK going to even things up 1-1.
Even it up as well. A pretty strong game there from Kiro. Really a good game from Glowing, who got 2 goals, kind of just taking advantage of where Team Silence wasn't paying attention. I think Team Silence on a couple different moments got caught kind of asleep, and that's where GSK comes in to take it. These players are readying up immediately as well, so we're going to go straight into Game 3 here. No hesitation, no waiting. I think for Team Silence, they have a lot to prove still. But you have to imagine here for GSK, momentum on their side. We'll see what they can build with it. Araufbeast. Concerns now starting to show for Team Silence. That Game 1 was their best performance all day, but they couldn't be consistent. And once more, the defense having its issues, the offense not able to find the clutch goal when it matters. And GSK may be a threat for Team Silence after all.
And that's the biggest thing. That's usually the difference between SSL and Pro is consistency. And oh my goodness, that one could have found its way through if that was on target. Unfortunately, it was not, so GSK will barely scrape over that one now. Resnal trying to keep it close. Does win the 50 out. Pigeon. Little control here. Going to keep it close. Does land the 50. Can't get it through to Silas, though. Silas already free jumping that one live. Oh, Resnal, he's awkward in no man's land. And Cairo will take this one. GSK again with the lead.
Yeah, great play from Silas there, and Kiro right behind. Bump on Resnal, by the way, for Silas. He just did all that work himself, and again for Kiro. It's so easy, by the way, to get that play. Silas doing all that work. And again, too predictable for Team Silence. I mean, that's not the kind of play you want to be letting in your net there when you have 2 players back, both waiting and just unable to really be, again, a threat here for GSK. So now I think a second game in a row here, GSK have scored first. And as we've seen today, I mean, a lot of things have gone wrong for Team Silence, but teams that have scored first have done very well against them here. Kiro almost makes it too. He had quite the game last time around, was really hunting for a couple goals. If he finds the target a little more often this game, it's going to be all over for Team Silence. They're going to have match point against them. And Kivo, you know, is going to be a huge problem for them, much like how, you know, all these players. Glowing was a huge problem for them last game. Kivo is going to be a problem for them. Could be a problem for them this game. He's been hunting for goals. Team Silence got to remove those threats before they become dangerous and are starting to really heat up here for GSK.
And the biggest thing is more so Team Silence. They just need to do damage control at this point. They need to find a way to control it. They can't give possession away back to GSK. It's been pretty much even on possession, but it's been the touches, it's been the control. Pretty much all GSK in this entire series, even in that win that Team Silence had, it was pretty much even on control. Team Silence just able to have the consistency that time, and it's just something that has become rare when it should not be rare to see from Team Silence.
Did it as well. It should not be rare to see them have control in matches like these. But right now, they're just playing for survival. Playing to stay in this series. It's Lev! It's saved! It's followed! It's in! Tied game. Resident will take it. GSK caught completely flat-footed, and Glowing really didn't like that touch from Silas. I think he wanted that touch himself. Poor communication for GSK. Both these teams suffering from a lot of the same issues, and that's communication, defensive communication. We're seeing a lot of challenges that shouldn't happen because they've got players behind them. Awareness, communication, all failing for both these teams, and I think for Team Silence, I can look in the mirror a little bit and see that GSK is doing a lot of the same mistakes that they're doing. Defensively, it's a bit of a mess for GSK at times, and that's where Team Silence can score, and should score.
And that's just a hope that you have to ride on a little bit here. Russell back downfield. Oh, he found Lev. Lev back down. What a shot from Lev. A redirect down. It's going to put Team Silence up in front, but again, not done yet. You need to finish this game off. There's still a lot of time on the clock. You have to be wary of GSK. But still, good to see Team Silence are communicating a little bit, still fighting each other, and finally do have the lead here in Game 3.
I mean, that goal was entirely given to them by Kivo, who, really, I don't know what he was trying to do there. Look, I mean, he was looking for a pass, but that was nowhere near. And GSK are going to be beside themselves right now because both the goals they've given up have been entirely preventable. And Team Silence are more than happy to take them. It's a big demo. Oh, a miss there. Glowing's got to turn on this. He will. It's in the top left. There are demos all over the place. Team Silence couldn't respawn. And look at this from GSK through the fire and the flames and the smoke. It is Glowing who ties the game at 2.
And not really too much you can do. Double demo there in Team Silence. Just a little bit of momentum there, a little bit of hope, and now it's crushed. It's tied again at 2, and now chance here. Oh, Resident has a shot opportunity here, but Silas was back to that one in time, and now Silas, look, reset, trying to get this one back downfield. Pigeon does get the clear away. Glowing, trying to keep it close. Team Silence just trying to find something, anything really at this point to try and get going. Lev had to get the clear away, and now Pigeon can't exactly get the beat here. It's another opportunity here for GSK. It's been so many opportunities for GSK. Team Silence have continued to more so look flat in this entire series.
Yeah, it is. And the offense, when you need it, it has shown up only when there's been mistakes from GSK. That's just not a good sign for Team Silence that your offense isn't able to make its own goals, but they're still in this thing. They're still fighting for it, and it is still very much even. So no matter how they get their goals, they do get them in this game, and they all count the same. So I don't think Team Silence will be complaining whatsoever. As Kivo, he might be. He's had a couple mistakes this game that have proven to be constantly. Flip reset does dunk Resinol, but that is straight to Pigeon and straight to the blue half of the field. As I don't think Silas wanted that touch. It's Kivo, though. Back to Silas, who, again, wasn't ready. He'll challenge Resinol, and it should be Kivo's ball. In fact, it's not. He really made a mess of that, and here goes Pigeon. The fake. Trying to find someone. It will only fall for GSK. Just no follow-up there for Team Silence. We're starting to see them fall back to what hurt them previously in their last 2 matchups. And GSK, if they can just get one good chance, they can take match point in this matchup. Reminder, for both these teams, their season, the end of their season, could rest on this series. A win needed just to stay alive for a little bit longer. Silas, waiting for Glowing. He'll follow. It's a awkward-looking touch. I'm surprised he doesn't go to net with that. Hero to follow. And he's got a net to look at here. He's got a little bit of help from Silas, and it's just not a great play. GSK will wait on it, but at this point they're just probing Team Silence, waiting for something to show. It's Kiro. It is Resinol waiting. He won't get bumped there. Silas has a net, though! Oh, it's a tough play for Pigeon. He will get up to it quickly, and we have overtime, and a crucial one at that for both these teams. Team Silence seem to be regressing. If GSK can take full advantage, it's match point and what would be season point for Team Silence.
The biggest thing is just looking for a way to capitalize on the mistakes from GSK. We've seen a good bit, but we've seen GSK dominate the orange half so much. As another shot's another goal for Glowing. And Team Silence going to be stunned, put on match point, put on season point. Of all things, GSK 1 game away from knocking Team Silence out of the LCQ and ending their season.
For a Team Silence team coming into this event that wanted to redeem themselves in Open 6, prove that they could compete at the top of North America. Well, now they're only 1 game loss away against GSK from seeing their season end in maybe some of the most ignominious ending that you could think of here. So far, 0-8 in Swiss matchups, might be 0-9 in their 9 most recent Swiss matches this season. Team Silenced, I mean, this is an absolute struggle for them right now, and unfortunately, they've regressed this game. Araufbeast, we both saw it. They've regressed this game. They went back to their tendencies from their last 2 matches, and you saw what had happened. It hurt them here. It hurt them by the end of this match.
And it's very unfortunate to see at this point. I mean, there's, again, not a lot of hope given to Team Silence up to this point. You're already down 2-1 in the series, but the biggest thing also that we're not seeing is we're not seeing the connect between this entire roster. And again, I don't think we're seeing a lot what we saw on day 2. We saw a lot of Pigeon being able to play here, able to try and bring this roster alive, even Resinal having his clutch factor, but we're not seeing anything of that nature whatsoever in this series. Pigeon downfield does look for a shot, does have going downfield Lev, just trying to find his way through. But again, Team Silence, their teeth right now are looking absolutely dull here. Every single time they look for a scoring opportunity.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say the teeth look dull. They've lost their teeth here today. They just have not looked at all like a threat. Because even dull teeth can still chew, can still bite. Team Silence haven't shown that bite in this series. I mean, the 2 goals they had last game, both from easily preventable mistakes from GSK. GSK are absolutely willing to take full advantage of where Team Silence is open. And now against your Team Silence, do you worry about the season? You worry about what's ahead of you here. I mean, it's a very long off season, that's for certain. And I have to imagine, with what could be ahead for Team Silence, it's a long off season, it's a long recovery period. There's a lot that they need to do. This, though, is a great look for them. Pigeon takes the first goal of Game 4, a goal they so desperately wanted. They'll get it here. Lev to Pigeon. Team Silence up by 1. And now we hope it just stays that way.
And this is where you need to start playing more offense, looking for more pressure on the offensive half here. We've seen them get a lead like this, and they'll turn around and just turtle back onto their own half, and we'll see teams like GSK just manipulate that defense there, just draw them out whenever Team Silence do overcommit. And here we go again. As I said, on the offense here for GSK, finally a counterattack that does find its way nearly through, but Team Silence need to do something to try and keep this series alive. They need 2 wins here just to be able to try and stay in the Swiss stage.
Yeah, you said it as well. I mean, at this point, for the rest of the tournament, and the rest of the night at least, for this tournament, they're going to be playing knowing that elimination is only 1 series loss away, and ultimately for them, that's going to be something that they have ultimately got to deal with here. Glowing, trying to find the net. It's Kiro, who will look for another chance. It's a great read from Lev, who knows to jump at that one. Silas, pinch up the side wall. 1-on-1 with Resinal, gets by that. Looking for the bump on Pigeon. It somehow bounces its way, but not in the net. Through the defense, though, Team Silence do hold for now as Hero cleared out back. It's held up by Glowing. Oh, a bump there. That one saved Glowing. And he'll look for a shot. There's just not a lot of pressure here. Team Silence waiting, and that's going to prove to be almost costly there. Off the bar. Glowing now. That is just wide of the net. Pigeon next with it, and that whole defensive sequence, it felt like Team Silence just sitting on the goal line, letting GSK take these shots. Again, they've completely regressed. They're so passive at this point. They're so non-willing to commit. GSK are more than happy to take these shots from that distance, although they will not be able to save this. Lev on the goal, but credit where it's due to Pigeon. That was a perfect assist.
Yeah, this is exactly what we need to see out of Team Silence. Just a little bit of that chemistry, just trusting that you have the bump that you have to pass out. But again, it's still not enough You need to make sure that you keep this lead all the way through with 2 minutes still remaining here. No goal lead is safe, and it has almost never really been safe for Team Silent so far in this tournament.
Yeah, as you said, their defense has not exactly been good at holding themselves in the games, keeping things close. I think it was that defense that early on in the season really was a difference maker for Team Silence. Why they had such a good start to the season was a defense that has not been able to adapt to the modern times. I will say it's a defense that doesn't need to do a whole lot of work here. As long as they can hold off GSK a little bit longer. Glowing. Pigeon, it's a heavy touch, but it does the work. Kivo. Silas. What a read from Pigeon, who feels like he's the only one that's willing to play aggressive right now for Team Silenced. As he'll find Lev. And again, this is just going to waste time off the clock here. Team Silence desperate for a Game 5. Their record on Game 5 this season has been extremely strong, but tonight's been a night of weird oddities. There's no guarantees for Team Silence, but they can at least find solace in that they have a chance to take a series win here.
Well, I'm just trying to find the fake there. Does land it through. Resnal looking for a touch, just trying to find a way to at least put this game away, and great shot there, but not good enough here. Kira will get the clear away. Time is ticking, so GSK have to start pushing right now, but Team Silence, they've managed to play a decent game of Rocket League. Love's going to get 3 here. Well, the 3rd one here. Team Silence looking strong here in Game 4, but we're going to need to see them step up even more if they want to take this series in Game 5.
Yeah, I mean, part of what helped them out so much in this game was that the fact that they scored first. Whenever GSK scores first, the way that Team Silence play is they look so passive, so scared that they're not that their playstyle just doesn't allow them to come back in games. But if they take a lead, that playstyle can work. That playstyle of sitting on the goal line, I hate it. I don't like that playstyle, but it can be successful. We've seen teams play that playstyle well. I don't think Team Silence should be one of those teams. They've proven they're definitely not one of those teams, and yet, if they can get an early goal, their playstyle allows them to. Their playstyle is one where they can hold a 1-goal lead in a game like this and add more to it. So, for Team Silenced, at least, they have found a way to claw themselves back to Game 5 here. It's been a terrible series for them, a horrible series of events, but after losing 2 games straight in Games 2 and 3, Game 4 is all theirs, a shutout on GSK.
Yeah, and one more for the road here for Pigeon, and again, not really seen Pigeon so far this entire Swiss stage, but it's the first time really that we've seen Pigeon, for the most part, being able to try and pull this team back into the series. It's definitely what you want to start seeing from Team Silence. Definitely get a little bit better here throughout the series, but again, we need to see more from Team Silence if we want them to be able to have the success that they're going to try and strive for.
Yeah, you said as well, we need to see more. This is, I mean, just thinking ahead, this is not going to be enough to beat teams later in this bracket, so while this is enough to win this game, it's not going to be enough to necessarily keep you in this tournament. So the question for Team Silence now is, what do they have in store? Can they stay alive? Again, they're currently 0-8 in their last 8 matches in Swiss. They can end that terrible, terrible streak for them here in Game 5, and this series against this series that's gone the distance against GSK. It's going to really come down to, I think, who scores first. If GSK scores first, I don't know if Team Silence can recover from that. They have not been a team that's been able to fight back. If Team Silence can score first, their playstyle is such that goal and that the way that they play, they can maybe hold a 1-goal lead.
And definitely already a good start here to try and go on the offense a little bit early, but again, have to be careful. GSK has proven that they've been able to keep Team Silence close. It's a great shot. Oh my goodness, great goal for Glowing. Not the start that you want to see from Team Silence.
Yeah, and it's only getting worse for them here. It's a great infield pass, though, as you said, to Glowing. A little bit of great play for GSK. I mean, that's a risky choice for Glowing because his whole team committed to that. So if his shot isn't good there, that's going the other way, and they are not exactly in a great position to recover on the defense. So crucial that that ball goes in. And crucial that the shot is at least good enough that his team can get back. He does an excellent job on receiving that pass. Now they got to get back to defense. Glowing's out of the nets. It's Resonal. It's tied at 1, and it's GSK caught on an overcommit.
You're just a little bit unfortunate, Kyra. I thought he had the beat, and then Glowing had to go all the way back. Great chase from Lev to force him back in the net. Not much you can really do in that situation. Team Silence, they went down, but they aren't out here. They found a way to claw back into this game, keep it close, and we still have a lot of Rocket League left to be played here, Sporty. So look for Team Silence to try and find something to keep the momentum going.
Team Silence typically a team that can get leads in Game 5 and just kind of hold them. The defense hasn't been good today, but again, their record on Game 5 is very, very strong, so you would expect them to be the better team here under the pressure of a Game 5 of their season on the line. It's tied at 1. Kiro looking to turn that around. It is an easy touch for Lev. He'll leave it to the corner for Pigeon. And look at how far GSK is waiting. They are just not going to commit, but it's a big miss for Pigeon. He'll manage the 50-50, but that's not what his teammates were expecting. They have to go back to defense here and play differently. It's Resinol. Oh, he's got past 2. It's a relatively simple play for Silas. It's cleared out. It's going to be easily taken back by Lev, and here he goes up the ceiling. It's cleared back. Resinol gets off the side wall. It's going to be left for Glowing. It's an awful looking touch, but GSK at least, it's something to work with. Offense maybe. These are a lot of heavy clears. I don't know what their plan is right now, but if their plan is just to clear the ball downfield and hope that they can get it later, I hate to tell them this, that is not a winning game plan.
And Resinol just trying to look for this one. Pigeon did have a little bit of a spark of genius there, just trying to force it through, but again, you have to be able to find the opportunities. You have to have the space. That one, a dangerous clear from Lev. Nearly couldn't get it to it, and now Pigeon just trying to keep it close, going a great air dribble forward. Resinol had to get the clear, and it's back to the midfield. The midfield has been pretty much GSK's playground up to this point. They've been able to keep it close, able to find a way to beat Team Silence to almost every single ball, get it all the way back, and now Lev, again from the backboard, has to find some control. Glowing does die on that one, but Resinol had to stretch just to get this one out.
You said it as well. The Team Silence have essentially vacated the whole midfield. Before they were trying and failing to win the midfield. Now they've completely vacated it. I think they realize that they have not been a good team in the midfield. They've been stretching themselves quite thin playing in the midfield as well today. And they've just sort of given up on trying to win the midfield. They'll just win defensively and hope that they can break out there. Honestly, not a bad idea against GSK, considering how high up GSK is wanting to push for this. As Glowing needs some support, he will get none from his teammates. Here goes Kivo. Pass 2. Last one back is Lev, who is still waiting. My goodness. Very patient from Lev. It might have been a bit too patient, though. Glowing, just not on. It's Lev, who will dribble this out, kept away by Kivo. Glowing, demoed. It's Pigeon. A reminder, this is the Stay Alive in the Last Chance qualifier in RLCS 2026. Next goal could be, well, will be, not could be, will be, oh so important.
Already Pigeon just trying to keep it close. It's gonna be Resinol, another shot. Oh, the double tap just not finding its way through online. Kiro just trying to keep it close. Pigeon trying to be a little bit passive here. Is trying to draw somebody out here. Does have one more touch to go, but have to be careful. Cairo was waiting. Lev does cut in just in time, but a minute remaining for the Team Silence. Their backs are against the wall here. They had to climb back into this game 5, and it looks like at this point, if it continues like this, and overtime could decide their season. But Lev, great flick is an open opportunity, but Glowing keeps it away, and somehow GSK escape when they shouldn't.
You said it. I mean, that was the best looking chance so far for Team Silence to just take a knee that they desperately have to get. It's Pigeon! It's in! Under the bar! Team Silence with 30 seconds to go. Pigeon, who at times has been the only player to really show up for Team Silence. He's had a very quiet day on offense, but that is a goal that could bring the whole roof down.
Yeah, and still, don't get your hopes up here if you are a fan of Team Silence. We've seen them get a lead like this, but at the same time, they've been able to blow it so quickly. They air dribble back now. Field 11 has to get a touch on this one. Kiro just scrambling to keep it close, and it is GSK looking to try and capitalize, but Resinol back downfield. Another shot attempt here, but a little bit off the bar here, so Team Silence looking to just waste time here, but can't just waste time. You have to put this game away in a demo. Hero gonna keep it forward, trying to look for the flick, but again, a clear back downfield to the midfield. Not gonna be fruitful here for GSK. They have the score now. Silas keeping it up. Pigeon just trying to knock it down. Hero can't really keep it up here. It's gonna drop. Team Silence are gonna take the series. Something that is, I don't think really looked like it might have been possible to say so far with how they've been playing.
Yeah, I agree. This was not a series that they're going to celebrate. This is not a win that they're going to be happy with. This was a series that took entirely too long for them, and, well, today has been a day where Team Silence have not had a lot to celebrate, but maybe, I bet they're still in it. That's the good thing. They're still in it, so as long as things stand, they're still in the tournament, they're still in the competition, and they still have a chance for the top 16 here at Araufbeast. But again, that was not a celebration-worthy series from Team Silence. It was survival, it was ugly, and it was a match where you really just, where Pigeon had to put the team on his back for a moment there, and for Team Silence, it's not a performance that's going to win you in round 4. It will win you round 3, it may not win you round 4, they're going to need to do better.
Yeah, definitely. It is a little bit of a glimpse of hope, though. No 0-3 in the Swiss, so the win-loss record is a little bit broken here. Finally do get a Swiss stage win here, but still a long road to get. You still have to win 2 more Swiss series just to be able to have a chance of getting the top 16.
Yeah, he said it as well. They still need to win 2 more matches and against, in theory, much better teams. So the night for Team Silence continues. They stay alive in RLCS 2026, as do our sponsors in Rogue Energy and Cold Stone Creamery. Top right corner, there you go. But, you know, we're going to go to a break here, since our next round is going to be in just a few minutes. When we come back, it's round 4, lower round 4. Reminder, for Team Silence, if they lose at any point tonight, their run is over. But they're still in the tournament. They still have more to play, and we'll see. Against a, in theory, better team, can they improve?
All up, everyone in the place. I can feel your love. I can feel I can feel I can feel that you love me. 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 I can feel that you love me.
Welcome back to RLCS 2026. The last chance qualifier is still alive here for Team Silence as they head to round 4. With elimination still on the line, their next match is against Miguel Sahur here. That is a full Canadian roster. We'll be playing up against next. It's Snoof, Nibra, and Pyrex. So for Team Silence, their matchups, I think, have actually gotten quite tough for them here against Miguel Sahur. This is a team that so far has beaten GGS, has lost to Foot, and most recently lost to Raf, who we also lost to earlier today. And that loss to Raf, by the way, was in a pretty close 4-game series. So this is a Miguel Sahur team that has proven, at least so far today, that they can get some results. So for Team Silence, this is not like GSK like the last round. This is a team that has proven that they can get some results. And as we said from last round, for what Team Silence did, we need to see them go up a level. We need to see them step up to stay in this tournament.
And we saw a little bit of magic there in that series against GSK, but they need to prove that GSK is not the only team that they need to beat here. Right now, they've lost more so the credibility of how good of a team they can be here in NA. They need to be able to bounce back. They need to prove that the start of the season here for 2026 was not a fluke. They can still compete here in the LCQ, and that top 32 is not where they want to stop at.
Yeah, you're right as well. Top 32 is not where they want the end to be. The end to be. This team has never missed a top 32. Through 3s and of course through 2s as well. This team has never missed a top. Well, this org, I should say, has never missed a top 32. This 3v3 team itself has never missed a top 32 as well. But as I mentioned before, as I alluded to at the start of this the day, top 32 is where this team really starts to struggle against teams, where they seem to start hitting that brick wall of teams that they need to start beating, that they start accumulating losses to. And that's been so true today as well. Again, their first 2 rounds, 2 straight sweeps. Their most recent round, a struggle, a Game 5 win. But now they get to play against the Miguel Sahur team that, again, has had results. Beat GGS. That's a team with Garrett G and Squishy on it. That's a good roster. One that I think is likely to make a top 16 run as well. And one that is not one that's going to be, and this is not exactly going to be so much of a pushover as GSK. GSK was very passive in their last series. They waited a lot. They sort of didn't want to play aggressive to you. I can't imagine any team later today is going to feel that is going to be the same way if Team Silence plays like they are right now. Team Silence needs to be willing to take the initiative and be aggressive.
I think that's just the biggest thing, just a little bit more passivity out of Team Silence. Just looking for the counterattack opportunities. You're not going to get those all the time. And in the first couple of series, it worked a little bit, especially in the first series, kept it close, but they couldn't get the clutch factor. It just kept getting stuck on their own half, and you just did not see anything. It was just like a bunch of dead fish in the water there in series 2. But now, a win off of GSK, hopefully, going to help keep the boys a little bit fresh here, keep them a little bit more level-headed, try and maybe help them get to the 2-2 round and give them a chance to get in the top 16.
You said it as well. If they can just get to the 2-2 round, they give themselves an opportunity. They give themselves a chance here. So we're just going to be waiting for for this match to be made. But Araufbeast, considering a match that we've had today, every match today has felt like a match that we should be winning. Of course, it has been not that way today. We have mentioned a lot about Taizuko. Not so much in the last 2 matchups, but we've mentioned a good amount about Taizuko. If you're Taizuko here, you just saw your team get a win, get your first win here tonight, get your first win in what has been like 2 or 3 in what has been now 8 matches straight that they lost. Now they finally got a win. What's your words of encouragement to this team? To just kind of pick them up a little bit and keep them moving, give them hope that they are still in this tournament.
Also, that it's a good job well done was not exactly a series they probably wanted to win the way they wanted to, but it's a win regardless. So just play the next series exactly how you just played that recent series. Just try and improve a little bit on what you know needs to be improved upon, and honestly, just continue to build through. You know that this team can continue to get the wins that they need to when it matters most, and it's that clutch factor that's surely going to matter here.
It as well. They gotta be clutch. We have not seen much of it, but I mean, I will say, last series we did see it in Game 5 from Pigeon. We didn't see much of clutch factor from these players, but Pigeon brought something in at Game 5 of the last series that can make this team maybe feel like there's still something left to play for. Top 16 still possible for this team, although it will require 2 straight series victories, and the way that things have looked tonight, those are not guaranteed series victories, to say the very least, but they hobble along. They stagger into round 4, and Team Silenced is still alive in this one. Unfortunately for GSK, who we just beat, they're out of the tournament. Their season's over. Team Silenced might be following them this round if they don't improve on offense. Offense was a big problem for them last series, even though GSK played a very standoff sort of game to Team Silence. Offense was still a problem for Team Silence in close games. What's the difference in the offense with Team Silence? Is it demos? Is it just shooting? Is it passing? What's the difference in offense with Team Silence that can allow them to find some success?
It's more so just been the creativity for the most part, because we've seen a lot of opportunities. They're getting shots off. They're able to get a little bit of pressure, but they've just not found the opportunities to actually outplay the other team. They're letting the other team on defense be able to get back, be able to try and get the block down. They're not looking for any way to try and just force the other teams in out of position. The times that they have been the times they've been able to convert, but again, you have to be able to force that every single time. You can't just rely on pure skill, pure 1v1 mechanics to be able to get it through.
Said it as well. Pure skill is not going to get you through. We're into round 4. It's Team Silence who are once again on the orange. I keep forgetting to flip them over. It's Miguel Sahur on the blue. Snowf, Nibra, and Pyrex of Miguel Sahur, who have had quite the day so far, quite the matchups. They've had to play Foot, they've had to play GGS, they've had to play Rap, and now they have to play against Team Silence. Loser is out of the tournament and out for the rest of the RLCS 2026 season. The winner gets a chance in round 5 to find a spot in the top 16. Team Silence looking to find a way to just stagger into the top 16. While they were able to get past GSK through much trouble, now against Miguel Sahur, can they find a lot more success and a lot more consistency?
And already a little bit of a better start here for Team Silence. They've managed to be a little bit more in control here. Still not exactly much to say here. The way that things are starting, that one a little dangerous, but it does get cleared away. And we just really want to see Resinal just step up as the captain here. Just try and get this team back online, get them pumped up. I don't think the confidence has really been there. I don't think really the trust has been there. It's been an issue all Swiss stage. Started a little bit in the group stage there in double elimination, day 1, day 2, specifically day 2. They were able to get the clutch factor in. They just need to be able to continue to play the Rocket League. They know they can. They want to be able to make it through. And already a little bit of pressure here, but it's been pretty much even so far.
Yeah, it has. It has been. And I like that Team Silence is now finally attacking the midfield. Against GSK, the midfield wasn't really as much of a problem for them. Against teams later in this bracket, it absolutely will be. You need to start winning that midfield. I guess you don't need to, but I wouldn't be surprised. I would not expect Team Silence to play extremely passively against any team later. You need to challenge the midfield, you need to challenge the teams being able to break out of their half of the field, and you need to give them something to think about here. And for Team Silence, being able to win the 50-50 of the midfield is going to help them find breathing room upfield, find chances, and hopefully for them, find sustained stays upfield. For now, though, no goals yet this game, and while it's a good start for Team Silence, they look a lot more calm right now. They still are looking for that goal. That's almost it. Saved away by Snow.
And definitely pretty close there, but already the pressure popping off here. Pigeon flip reset. Couldn't get it on target, but everybody is pumped up, so definitely Miguel Sahur being way more human than we probably would have expected, especially compared to the opponents so far that Team Silence have had to face throughout this Swiss stage. Pigeon just went for this one forward. Resinal, though, will put this one close. We'll set up for Lev. Shot a little wide. Need to be able to hit your shots on target here, but Team Silence do stay close here, do keep things a little bit more in their favor. Resinal trying to get downfield, but a couple beats here do favor Miguel Sahur. Finally a shot. This one's going to go through for Snow, and it's going to be Miguel Sahur to take the lead.
Crucially as well, off an infield pass. There we go, overlay's been fixed, but crucially off an infield pass, but another very close game between these two teams, and Team Silence haven't been able to find the breakthrough. It's been a bit of a story that today, the Team Silence has not been able to find the breakthrough, and now they're down 0-2. It could go from bad to worse for Team Silence in Game 1. Unable to find the breakthrough, conceding now 2 goals in very quick succession. Team Silence had such a good start. This first half of this game looked good for Team Silence. It didn't look amazing, but it looked good. My worry is that they're going to regress back to what we saw from them last series, where they sat back, waited for teams to come at them, and made mistakes. And if that happens, there's no chance that Miguel Sahur are going to let them get away with it.
And already, again, on the offense here for Miguel Sahur, you've not seen the goal quite yet for Team Silence. That one very dangerous. Pigeon does handle it well, but the offensive pressure still there for Miguel Sahur. Another shot, another opportunity, but Team Silence do get the save in time. Pigeon back downfield. Resinal, no boost, just trying to get to this one. Does get this one to the midfield, but it's Libra who's got control here. Another flip reset through, but Pigeon back in time. Libra just trying to keep the pressure up a little bit here. Team Silence, they've been struggling again here to start things off. It's been an absolute pattern and a half here, and something really needs to start clicking.
Said it as well. Something needs to start clicking for Team Silenced. Unlike GSK, this Miguel Sahur team's not going to be nearly so willing to let them have offense. Resinal gets by one, and one of the things that helped Team Silence against GSK last series, one of the things that they're not going to have this series, I don't have the luxury of, against GSK, Team Silence oftentimes could win one-on-one and one-on-two. GSK were often a bit too slow to challenge them. You can tell Miguel Sahur, a lot more mechanical team. Individually, a whole lot better. They can manage playing one-on-one against Team Silence. That means for Team Silence, they've got to bring in more than just one person upfield. They got to bring numbers to offense, and they got to bring threats to offense if they ought to have any chance to score.
And already it's a little close to just one clear set up. That one set of pressure up in Team Silence. They just cannot get back to this one. Resinal had a chance here, but it's a very sloppy clear to get this one out. Just back to another defender, back to another attacker. Miguel Sahur will get a third goal here. We'll make it 3-0. Team Silence already down in a deep hole here in game one.
You said it as well. This is a deep, deep hole for Team Silence. I mean, last series was close. You thought maybe, just maybe, that win could get them some confidence that they could take a game here, that they could win this series. I mean, even the first half of this game didn't look bad from Team Silenced, but as soon as one goal went in, it's all just falling apart for this side, and all the questions are now piling up again for Team Silenced in this series. Do they have a way to get back into it? Miguel Sahur, a far better team than GSK, that's for certain. And they're proving it here. 3-0 in Game 1. And for Team Silence, things looked so good in the first half, but once they gave up a goal, it just all fell apart for them. They crumbled. They could not handle the pressure. And, boy, I mean, if that doesn't describe that it's been so far. A close first half, a no-goals first half, an offense that couldn't score in the first half, and then a second half where their defense couldn't keep things close, or their defense couldn't hold on after dropping a goal.
The big thing is they're getting the shots off. They're getting the pressure. They just need to land the shots. It's been the issue actually in this game. In previous games, it's just they haven't been able to find the opportunities. They haven't been able to try and get it through. But this time around, they've had shots. They've had opportunities. They've just been hitting the crossbar every single time. They need to find the accuracy if they want to take this series.
Yeah, they do. They need to find their accuracy. You said it. They've had shots. They've had chances to get goals, and they've had opposite side possession that can allow them to be successful, and they just haven't been here tonight. We go to game 2. Mind you that this is elimination on line for these teams. Loser is out for the season, so really all to play for at this point for both sides, and for Team Silence, a crucial game to see them improve. And a crucial game for them to at least get a goal. They haven't scored yet this series. This would be a perfect time to find one. And to really, force Miguel Sahur to recognize that there is going to be a threat ahead of them here. Unlike a lot of matches where Team Silence has kind of died and left off, they've got to make it known to Miguel Sahur that they are much more of a threat than they showed.
Especially here, it's at first not really looking like they have much of the teeth here. It was looking dull. Now it's looking like they don't have any teeth at all. They've been looking for shots, but they haven't been looking to try and sink them in. And now Team Silence, a little bit more breathing room here on the offense. Resinal trying to keep it close. Does get 153. Lev just trying to keep the pressure up. Nobody really with any boost right now for Miguel Sahur. Libra, I'm going to play back. Resinal shot a little bit too high here. Libra does take care of business, but Lev again looks for one and just keeps it close. Pigeon has to also try and get involved here. Does finally have it in the air, but again stopped by Pyrex. Team Silence just not finding any room whatsoever to at least let themselves work.
Yeah, and again, that's the concern, that they just have not been able to find things to work. Miguel Sahur is doing a good job at closing down space. They're making sure that it's tough for Team Silence, and Team Silence now needs to find ways to open room, and that will be a way to do it. Demo down the field. Another heavy clear for Team Silence, just giving the ball away. Passing, demos, offense, and shots. Something's got to work for them here. So many of these touches are just heavy touches into just nothing. They need to string passes together. They need to find that chemistry. We haven't seen it. Those are some good demos, though. Now it's a 2-on-1, and that's just a wasted opportunity for Team Silence straight at the net. Easy to save, and A lot of the chances that they have gotten on offense, they've just been throwaway chances. They've just thrown the ball away, hoped for something good, and that's never going to get you far in any match at this point in your competition.
And definitely indeed here. And Miguel Sahur, they've just been so good on the counterattack here. Just Team Silence just playing a very counterattackable plan here, just trying to keep it close. And again, no opportunities really to try and commit here. You have to be able to push the issue in Team Silence. They have a little bit of control here, but Resinal needs to get it past one. Does get it past one. Pigeon to the backboard, trying to keep it close. Another shot opportunity, but nobody really for the follow-up here. Lev finally gets there, but again, it's really died out up to this point. There's just nobody there getting there quick in time here. Pigeon, great shot opportunity, but again, Pirates there for the save.
Yeah, and a weak shot. I think Pigeon would have wanted more on that play. Team Silence, though, do look threatening, but still with no goals. The important scoreline is still tied between both these teams, and as long as the important scoreline's tied, Miguel Sahur can still take the lead with one opportunity. Cleared away by Pigeon. Nibra not able to get far with this one. Will be Resinal versus his own countrymen. Double tap on the back wall. Held by Nibra. Lev to win the challenge. Up is Pigeon. He will not read this one. Miguel Sahur go the other way with Pyrex. Stopped short by Resinal. Now goes Snowf. Snowf. It's by Lev, and should be Team Silence possession. It will be, and then some. Pigeon on one. It's off the net. Oh, it's off the post. It's Resinal, and it's the lead for Team Silence. You almost felt worried if you were Team Silence, knowing the situation that they've been in, knowing how they've not been able to score with close games, but out comes Pigeon with a crucial touch. It's Resinal to follow. It's Team Silence who are still in it.
Yeah, definitely a better performance here. They've proven with the way they started off. And oh, Pigeon, he could have had a shot opportunity there, but couldn't hit the crossbar. Couldn't hit anything. Resinal got cleared away, and now you have to be careful if you're Team Silence. You got a lead to start off the second half here, but now it could dissipate here if you let Miguel Sahur get a little bit more confident here. Pyrex is trying to fake his way through. Still very much awkward. Lev finally does get it away, but time is taken away, and Team Silence have to play defense if they want to even the series.
Well, they're going to have to play good defense. As you said it, they have not exactly had good defense for a lot of their matches tonight. This could be something different, though, and it's a great handoff for Snowf, but again, Team Silence is there. Demo by Snowf. Double commit, though. Miguel Sahur all upfield. It's an awkward touch for Pigeon. Pyrex can't shoot from that position. Snowf to Pyrex. Pyrex looking back to Snowf, but he's bumped out of the way by Pigeon. Nibra is just waiting. And now here is his chance. Off the ceiling. There is no one in support. He was looking for a handoff. Snowf will jump in to help him out. Reset for Snowf. On with Pigeon. It's a huge demo as well. Smart play from Liv. That removes the shooting opportunity for Pyrex, and Team Silenced. Well, they just need to keep this ball away from their net. It is Resinal who will win the challenge. It's still in the air. It's for Snowf. Oh, he doesn't keep hold of it, though. And Team Silenced have a game in the series.
Yeah, definitely what you want to see. Probably the best Rocket League I think we've really seen from Team Silence against anybody here in the Swiss stage. Not the best in the tournament, but if it's good enough to take Miguel Sahur to a guaranteed game 4, I think we can see a little bit of hope for Team Silence, but they still need to get 2 more game wins here and still need to get the job done.
Said it as well. This is not over. I mean, they get a game win. It was a shaky game win, one that relied again on Pigeon to be a step-up player in a crucial moment. I don't know how many more times Pigeon can keep doing this for them, but they keep relying on him to get these crucial plays, these crucial goals. I gotta see either Lev or Resinal also step up to start making plays happen. For Resinal, really, is the play I'm looking at to do it, because we've seen him go for demos and open up goals that way. I want to see that from Resinal, because without it, you're essentially just waiting for Pigeon to 1v3 the team, and that, let's be realistic, as much as I love Pigeon, he's a great player, he's not good enough that you can consistently rely on him to 1v3 teams, so I need to see a little bit more from Resinal and making offense happen, but at least for now, they will have the win, they will be tied in the series, and as long as they have a win, we know they can take the series and go to round 5.
And a great 50 off the kickoff immediately from Resinal, though. It does give possession immediately to Miguel Sahur. Oh, this is a little dangerous. A 2v1 Lev having to spawn in just in time, just to try and make things a little bit more awkward here. But Miguel Sahur definitely coming out this one with the rope swinging here. No, just trying to keep it close. Resno, a great 50. They've been playing the 50 game a little bit better here, just trying to get the fakes through. A great shot from Pigeon, but just not strong enough, not really tactical enough to get it through. A great flip reset from Lev. Resno trying to get the beat there, but that one cleared away by Pyrex.
Lev again. 4.5 minutes left in this game. Still a lot of time to play. That's a really nice looking handoff. The shot's a little high from Pigeon, but it's what you want to see from Team Silence. It's the offense that we have to watch, that we have been waiting to see. Teamwork and communication, something that has been lacking tonight for Team Silence. Might be what they need to take this game and take the lead in this series. Lev doesn't get an easy touch there. Will be laid back for Resinol. Long touch. It's kept up by Pyrex. It's a really nice read, but Team Silence need more. It's Pigeon. We'll look to get rid of Nibra. It's a bit heavy, and Nibra's got an easy clear there. Still, though, it's better from Team Silence. It looks like a team who's taking initiative in this game, and as long as they're doing that, the goals are going to follow.
And already you're seeing the offensive pressure come through, but the defensive pressure from Miguel Sahur has been able to clean things up, keep things close. Pigeon not able to get around Nib right away, but just narrowly getting that one cleared away. Resinol had to keep it close, and the pressure still there for Miguel Sahur on the offensive here. And now Resinol a clear downfield around Pyrex, but still more to beat here. Nibra just trying to play it close. Snuff does get the 50, but doesn't exactly go in his favor. And now you have to be careful. Snuff shot. Webb had to stretch just to get to that one. I don't know how much further Team Silence can stretch themselves here. They want to be able to take this series, but so far they have not really disappointed too much this series.
No, they haven't. That's a good thing. They haven't really disappointed us too far. And as you said, they have been stretching a little bit. They haven't stretched hard all that far. They haven't stretched too far. Like, a lot of the saves they're making are easy saves. Credit to them. They're making Miguel Sahur look relatively tame on offense, but they need a goal! That's it right there! Resinol with the strike! Team silenced again!
Yeah, just a little bit of miscombobulation here. Pirates had to wait there for Pigeon, or he was out of the play. And that's just the sneaky little window that you need for Team Silence. And again, just like in the last game, they were able to hold a 1-goal lead, but that was only in a minute. Now they have an entire half of a game of regulation. They're trying to hold a 1-0 lead. Pigeon's gonna have another here. My goodness, Team Silence on a roll in the past few seconds.
Yeah, it is. This is a breath of fresh air to see Team Silence play like this. We haven't seen this kind of version of them all night. And it just feels so much better to see a team link up together, work together, communicate. It took them 3 matches to find their form. Maybe, just maybe, they found it. In goes Miguel Sahur. Pyrex will spoil the party a little bit here for Team Silenced. Miguel Sahur, we haven't talked about them much, but they've got an offense too, and they've got a chance still to take the lead in this series, a lead that they will like just as much as Team Silence would.
Yeah, and the series definitely even as well, but Team Silence, they still have the lead here in Game 3. A forcing match point, definitely something that we haven't exactly seen from Team Silence, so definitely would be something that we could consider improved if they can manage to do that. That shot well off target, so Resno will have a little bit of a clear here. Nibra trying to get to this one low. Being a little bit patient here, just trying to force Miguel Sahur to commit just a little bit here. Pigeon off the backboard here. Everybody looking to go back, and now Resno will take over. Not the touch he was wanting here, so Nibra will take this one, but again, Team Silence are keeping this one close.
Again, it goes upfield. Miguel Sahur hunting for that tied game. All they need is one good chance to do it. They've had plenty of good opportunities this series, and now they have one here with Snowf. It gets through Resinol. Easy read for Pigeon. Resinol up as well. That gets by Nibra. Miguel Sahur. Well, they have been the more aggressive of the two teams late. I think that's more so been Team Silence allowing them to be aggressive. They don't need to score anymore, although I'm sure they would more than happily take another goal if provided. Oh, that's a big mistake. Pigeon better hope that's not on target. It won't be. It's kept wide. Nibra nearly taking one for free. Miguel Sahur waiting for just the opportunity, the golden chance. Team Silence have not exactly been careful in this game, and that could really come back to haunt them late.
And Resno already taking this one up. Oh, it's a pre-jump from Lev. That one still close, still an opportunity. Lev's gonna score that one through. Team Silence. When it looked like they were gonna get equalized here, they end the lead instead. What a play from Lev, though.
And a great pass as well. And again, Team Silence, I was worried a little bit about how far back they were playing. They sort of wanted to play a little more defensively, but again, it just looks different. It just looks like a whole better team. I talked about Resno needing to step up. It's Lev who stepped up this game. It's really everybody who stepped up this game. This is the healthiest that we've seen Team Silence. I don't know why it took them this long to look like this or to play like this, but I'm so thankful to see a Team Silence team that we have been coming to expect here, that we have been here to watch. This is much more usual of Team Silence, and again, I don't know why it took them this long. I don't know why it was this difficult for them to play like we know they can, but finally, this is a Team Silence team that actually looks like Team Silenced.
And Resno just taking his time here. He knows he can. It's a 2-goal lead. You just got to keep this in the way. Don't let them score another one. And now, this one, they can score, and it's still not going to matter. It's going to drop. And something, again, I don't think we've been able to really say so far today. Match point to Team Silenced.
Yeah, we haven't. That's for certain. We haven't been able to say that much, and boy, it's a good feeling. I mean, I talked about last series. They struggled, but they had their best game. This is their best game of the night so far. It looked like a Team Silence team that was here to win it, was here to play, and, well, unfortunately we haven't seen that much tonight, but this is a whole lot better looking from them, and it should give you a lot of hope that this team is still in it to win it.
It definitely gives you a lot of hope here, and honestly, Team Silence just need to ride on the momentum. If you are the coach here, you just tell the boys, good job, go ahead and go get the next one. Only one more game to go, one more game that you just have to grind it out here, and you go to the 2-2 round, get a chance for that top 16 spot.
You said it. At this point, all they're asking for is a chance, is a possibility to be in the top 16. They struggled last Open, 0-3 through the Open. Now they might be going back to round 5, a round 5 that they have been in every other Open. Every other 3 of the Open. The first 5 Opens, they've all gone to round 5 for Team Silence. They are 2-3 in round 5. This season, they've won their first 2, they lost their last 3, but at this point, they don't care how they get there. Just get there, give yourself a chance, that's all they're asking for, and, well, with the way that they're playing, they absolutely, so far, deserve that chance. We'll see if they can earn it, though, here in Game 4. One more win needed for Team Silenced, and it's off to round 5, and, you know, usually we talk about round 5 as a terrible position for Team Silenced, because this team historically does not like round 5. At this point, it would be a blessing for us to be in round 5. For once, I'm actually cheering for us to be in round 5. I would be so happy for them if they made it there.
Yeah, already the pressure starting to climb up here for Team Silence. Resno trying to get this one centered up. Pigeon does have an opportunity, does keep it close. Never has to go for the clear, but it's literally right back to a Team Silence player. Resno picking it up here, forcing Pyrex to go. Pyrex does have an air dribble back downfield, but Pigeon already ready. The 50s. It's changed for the most part for Team Silence. They've actually been winning them a little bit more, and it's made me a little bit more excited for what they have to bring for the rest of the series.
Yeah, but I'm still looking for that first goal. I'm still looking for that first time to be on the board. It's one thing to be keeping things close, but tonight has been iffy for when Team Silence is close. It's if they can just take the lead. That's when you feel like the confidence will truly be there for them. As Resno, when Pigeon, he wanted that ball. Resno sort of outplayed him. He's actually outplayed the entirety of Miguel Sahur. That net is open if he takes it, and you better believe he will. He'll leave it for Lev, and whatever in the world happened there, it favors Team Silenced. Nobody wanted the ball. It's like Miguel Sahur was allergic.
It's just an absolute collapse. Get the EpiPen out there for Miguel Sahur. Just absolutely allergic to trying to even stay close to that ball. All 3 players beaten. Team Silence just walking it together as a team. Definitely know they're feeling comfy about this one. A good demo downfield as well, but Pyrex keeping this one forward. Look for a shot here. Does have it awkward, but Team Silence do stay strong here. But another opportunity here. Another chance that might just find its way through it. Nibra will get the equalizer. Team Silenced have to be a little bit cautious. Miguel Sahur are not out yet.
Well, it's a tenacious follow there from Nibra, but it's a really poor decision from Lev. He knows what Nibra's going for there, and he still plays into it. And I mean, that's what happens when you're on low boost, but still a poor decision now that his team has to recover from. But, oh, they should have scored there. Wide open for Pigeon. I don't know how on earth he missed from that distance. And Well, Team Silence better hope that does not come back to haunt them there. An open net for Pigeon, and you barely do ever see him miss those kind of opportunities.
And Nimber trying to find something here. Gonna look for the pass over, but Lev gonna take advantage here. Pigeon gonna take this one up. Gonna try to muscle his way through. Looking for the bump. Got the shot on target. Gonna leave it for Resinal, but couldn't find it through. Pirates had the save, but Team Silent still not giving up quite yet. Gonna look for the bump again. It's still open for Pigeon. He'll make up for it. 2-1 now for Team Silence. They take the lead back.
You may have missed one open net, so you can I mean, whenever you miss an open net like that, like Pigeon did off the kickoff, you have that sense of dread come over you, knowing that you just cost your team something huge. Well, hopefully he can wipe it away, not think about it anymore. Hopefully he already has done that, but hopefully that goal will help him out a little bit more. 2-1 up for Team Silent. Still a very tentative lead. Still a lot of time to play as well. But a lead that Team Silence can hold down, and we've seen their defense this series look the best it has looked all night. As Resinal dunk there. A demo on Pigeon means no shot. And Pyrex will have the ball for free. Lev doesn't take the challenge well. In goes Pigeon. Sorry, in goes Resinal. He's got Pigeon to support. That touch doesn't really favor anyone. In fact, it doesn't favor Pyrex at all. Oh, why did Pigeon do that? He had a wide open chance to shoot on. I'm surprised he doesn't take it. Team Silence could have gone up 3-1 there, and Pigeon, for whatever reason, decided not to go for the ball.
He's just trying to play the clock here, but you can't really play the clock. He's still got a lot of time left to be playing here at Team Silence. Definitely cannot afford to lose any gimmies here. That one a little dangerous. A double commit there. Go for the save. Pyrex and take advantage here. Keep it close. Resinal does find the clear, but Snow trying to keep it close again. Lev got the clear. Lev again. Just trying to get this one forward, but nobody really able to support. Everybody on low boost right now for Team Silence. Miguel Sahur just scrambling to at least try and find an opportunity downfield, at least find a chance here. Nearly got one there, but a great save from Pigeon, and Resinal kept it close.
Yeah, man, the Team Silence, though, you said it, low boost, almost everybody running on nothing right now. They just need this ball out. They need some time away from their half of the field. Pyrex. Pigeon, oh, he has a full tank of boost, so does Resinal. That very slow offense for Miguel Sahur. In fact, will leave Team Silence all this time to work with. Clear down the field. Not only does that get the boost, it wastes precious seconds up the clock for Miguel Sahur. Snow to Nibra. Nibra. Taken back by Pigeon. And he will get a foot reset as well. Team silenced. Less than a minute away now from round 5. If you had asked me after round 2 where we were heading, I would not have said round 5. I would have said we would have been out in round 3. Team Silenced have brought some fight to them in this series. It's Pigeon. Cleared away. Snow. It's caught by Pigeon. Well, it's Lev who's up with it. Double tap and toe. It is Pyrex who's there. And Team Silence 2 once again are waiting. Offense still. If they can score one more, surely that's the series. Resinal. Oh, Pigeon accidentally played it to Pyrex. Miguel Sahur still with a chance. Pinched away by Lev. 15 seconds left now. Team Silence just need to hold out for a little bit longer. Pigeon. Stopped short by Snoof. Still Pigeon. Nibra and Pyrex and Snoof all on no boost. Pass across. Demoed away. Pyrex is in. Lev to clear. Lev to send to the back wall. And Lev to end the series there. Team Silenced. Round 5.
Absolutely picture perfect for Team Silence. It's finally time to see the boys come alive. We thought it was gone. We thought there was no hope after the first two rounds. First 2 rounds looked almost like gimmies for Team Silence that got thrown away, and now Team Silence, they're back.
Oh, they are back. My goodness, what a performance for them. Easily the best match of the night so far for Team Silence, and one that's got to make you feel a little more confident for their chances in the top 16. They've been to round 5 plenty of times this season, but I can't imagine they'll be any as thankful as this one has been. 0-2 to start the night, now 2-0 in their last 2 rounds. And credit where it's due, they earned this round. They won against GSK, very close. This one, absolutely no doubter. The best they played all night, a deserved win, and a deserved placement for Team Silence now. Now, they gotta chase for one more win to keep the tournament going.
Yeah, as I said before, the moment you hit rock bottom, the only place you can go is up, and right now that's all Team Silence is doing, is going up. But the biggest thing is you still have a chance to be eliminated next round. Round 5, 2-2, you either make it through the top 16 or you are eliminated from the LCQ.
did it as well. Either you make it or you do not get to live to see the light of top 16. Well, that's been waiting around. We do have some updates from around the tournament. West Coast Warriors, next to New Esports, and Kamikaze have all won their matches. So this final round now is Gentleman, Raph, Signature Plays from Jerry Bear, GGS, Miguel Sahur, Vaughn Esports, Little Step Bros, and Team Silence. There are some interesting teams in this round 5, and well, next round is going to be the toughest yet for Team Silence. But with the way that things have gone tonight, they have a chance. Round 5 is here once again. Team Silence cannot avoid a round 5 in Swiss. This is now for 3v3, their 6th event going to round 5. The only event they didn't was Open 6, so for Team Silence, it's very simple. Win, and you're in the top 16. Lose, and you're out. Cold Stone Creamery, Rogue Energy, our sponsors here. Again, I'm Sporty FC, joining me here, Araufbeast. This is how our Swiss bracket has been going so far. It has been, let's just say, a not so great, an interesting night for Team Silence. It started off horribly, 2 straight losses. Then we had 2 wins over GSK and then Miguel Sahur. Team Silenced, because of of how badly they've been playing tonight, have a boost short score of -7. I don't think I've seen a boost short score that bad in round 5, and yet they're here, they're playing, and they still have something left to prove. So, Araufbeast, our next match, our last match of the night, the match to qualify into the top 16 is against Gentlemen, a team I think a team you even mentioned the very start of the night being a team that could make the top 16. Zanil, Kazi, and G-Man. You talked about this team, and how fitting it is we play them here in round 5 to qualify.
Yeah, definitely would be an absolute Goliath here, but it's more so who's going to have a little bit more clinical gameplay here. Team Silence have proven a little bit towards the later end of Swiss here that they can start dominating, start getting control here, but Gentlemen, they've proven in the past that they can be that team that can play upset, that can play well in top 16, even get close towards top 12, and be able to be one of the best teams in North America.
Their wins come against signature plays from Jerry Bear and Vaughn Esports. Their losses for Gentlemen to come to Kamikaze and the West Coast Warriors. So they've had quite a mixed night as well, albeit a much tougher night considering how those teams have been performing. So here we go. We're into round 5. It is now or never for Team Silence. They've been here so many times and have lost and won here so many times. Top 16 is made, or you don't get to see the next round. So here we go. It's top 16 on the line. Team Silenced versus the Gentlemen. Silenced on the blue, Gentlemen on the orange. Again, it's Zanil, G-Man, and Kazi of the Gentlemen win. And you're here tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Time for the top 16. You lose, and your season is done just like that. For Team Silence, the way they've been playing tonight, it's an absolute miracle they've made it as far as they have. Now, they just hope to close things out and escape what has been a day that has been so torturous for them.
You know, already a little bit of early pressure here from the Gentlemen here, but of course, Team Silence starting to play a little bit stronger here, starting to prove that so far those 2 win rounds that they did have been pretty clinical for them, have been pretty decent from them, but they have to continue to play at a higher level. Zanil looking for a shot, gonna have this one on target, and Gentlemen gonna start things off with a bang here. Definitely not gonna make things easy here for Team Silence.
No, it's a perfect play, and Zanil's one of those guys you can't let have open room. Team Silence, and in the past they've liked to play passively. You can't play passively against the Gentlemen. You are not going to make the top 16 playing passively against them. So hopefully that's their chance to learn, their chance to adapt, their chance to, you know, understand how this Gentleman team wants to perform. I think for Team Silence, one thing they've already learned, you cannot let this team have all that open room. They're far too good to do that, and they're going to be a real challenge, because if you give them space, they're going to find goals. It's going to come down to Team Silence, their creativity, their ability to make things happen, their ability to hold themselves together if they are to beat the Gentlemen. And right now, Gentlemen are giving them quite some trouble. It's going to be up to Team Silence and their fortitude to keep them in it and to not crumble.
And the biggest thing here is Team Silence. It's just been a really rough night. As you said, a -7 goal score, something very unheard of, I think, for really any team making it to round 5 here. And the Gentlemen, they've had a tougher night here, but that may be what makes Team Silence just a little bit more of the favorite here. Just prove that you can take this series a little bit more seriously. And now, Team Silence, again, on the defensive half here. Gentlemen just trying to force the pressure through, but so far, Team Silence have hung on a little bit better than we probably could have anticipated.
Resinal to win the challenge. We'll take the ball past 1. Still leaving it up is Zanil. Lev. Oh, he's going to look for the net quickly. Kazi's on an easy block, and Team Silence is going to have to do a little bit more than that. Unlike, I think, the previous 2 opponents they had, this Gentleman team is not willing to clear the ball away, is not going to be hitting the ball hard unless they need to. That means for Team Silence, if they're going to shoot, they need to be good shots, and that's a good shot there! Resinal with the credits! Team Silence tie, and credit where it's due. That completely fooled the defense. What a smart play from Resinal.
Yeah, just a little ghost touch of a redirect. That looked like he didn't even hit it at all on my screen here, but Team Silence, it's not going to matter. It's going to fool the defense. It's going to get it through. It's 1-1. That's the kind of plays that we want to start seeing from Team Silence. Just look for the intelligence, so look for the creativity, and the creativity was there. Another shot. Zanil going to put this one on target, so gentlemen, we'll have the lead back. A very short-lasting goal here for Team Silence.
I really want to panic from Pigeon. I'm surprised he goes for that challenge, considering where the play was going. There wasn't really a shot there for Gentleman. I'm surprised Pigeon thinks he has to go for that. Again, rarely do we see him panic. There we do, and it proves to be costly. Pigeon cannot allow himself to become a weak factor in this thing. He was so good for them before. Well, he's not there again. It's 3-1 for Gentleman. Pigeon, again, in the middle of things. Not only does he heavy cheat, where it really doesn't work, coming back to defense. I don't know where he's going there, but he's not going to the right position. And boy, oh boy, Pigeon is panicking under this pressure. This is probably the last guy you want to be nervous.
It's more so just that game one nerves as well. You have to get them under control. You have to play composed, and most of these players on this pitch here, especially on the blue side, have been in this position multiple times before. Resinal, the double tap. Oh my goodness, what a save that was. Somehow not on target. The gentleman definitely going to aid away with that one. Going to look for the counterattack here, but Lev does shut it down. Zanil going to try and keep it close here, but that's cut away. Lev, great 50 downfield. Resinal trying to chase this one down. Lev trying to be there too, but just going to try and steal boost, trying to make it a little bit more awkward here in the final minutes here against the gentleman.
Gmon will be Pigeon. Team Silence just looking for any goal to get back into this one. Been a very long night for Team Silence. I think one that will be much longer than they were hoping. There's still hope for them. I mean, it's qualification or nothing at this point. They've at least been able to salvage 2 wins here, but this is the crucial one against the Gentlemen. Of all the teams they played tonight, I think we can confidently say this is the highest caliber. And on paper is going to be their toughest. There are going to be some big moments for Team Silence to step up. Right now, with a minute to go, they'll need some big moments if they're to stay in this game. Pigeon, who I think has had quite the game one so far, not one that he'll be happy with. Able to really help his team out as much as he'd want to. That one played across. It's for Lev. Oh, it's a great first touch. He'll get a second one too. It's Lev leaving it for Pigeons, and Neil's there. And Team Silence with another crucial chance. And again, it's Pigeon in the middle of things, and maybe not for the right reasons.
And Pigeon bumped off of that one as well. Lev just looking for a counterattack here. Downfield has a reset here. Resinal to the backboard, but Zanil quick to cover here. Still has this one close. Got a flip reset. Got a touch Pigeon. Couldn't handle it. Now Lev trying to find the thing here. Cogley does keep it close, but it's right back to Pigeon. But the pressure's still keeping up with the gentleman. Another shot. That should have been on target in. But somehow the gentleman couldn't come through. Now Team Silence, they're still down, but a little bit more hope as the gentlemen are making some mistakes at least.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is not really the time where those mistakes are necessarily going to be the biggest problem for the Gentlemen. They're up by 2. They don't need to score. Well, should be a goal. Oh, it's a great save in front from Kazi. That'll end game 1. And for the Gentlemen, putting Team Silenced in their place. Solid game 1 performance from them. Team Silenced. Hopefully that game 1 has allowed them to learn that there's a lot they still need to do to take the series.
And definitely a little bit more of a shock factor there for Team Silence. Definitely a good game there from the gentleman, but at the same time, a little bit of hope for Team Silence. This is a tougher opponent, so keep in mind, while it is not great to see Team Silence go down like this, at the same time, it's something that they are going to have to really work for, something they can really dig in and find their groove in if they want to be able to make this game work and be able to find a way to win this series and go to the top 16.
Game 2 now has Team Silence been able to learn. One player that I really need to see step up. Rarely do I ever say he needs to step up because he hasn't played well, but it's Pigeon. I mean, that game 1 was not good from Pigeon. Let's be realistic here. There's going to be a lot that he still needs to do, but for Team Silence, it's a game 1 that they can push behind them here. They still have a lot of series to work with. This is where they need to start showing improvement, start showing adjustments, and start showing more of what we want to see from them. This will be the game for them to bounce back. And if they can do it quickly, the quicker, the better. The better! Oh, what a shot from Resinal! That was a lot better from last game. Already, Resinal, flip reset on Gentleman, and goal 1 secured.
It's just absolutely beautiful. Not much you can do if you are G-Man. He looked for the quick clear, but it's too much velocity heading towards his own net. You can't get that one out, so Team Silence will score first to start things off here, but you still have to be careful. Gentlemen have been able to prove that they have been an absolute monstrous team here in the Swiss stage. Team Silence need to continue to step it up if they want to take this series.
Will be Resinal. Not a great first start. It's going to leave things for G-Man, the gentleman. Closing in on goal. It will instead be Resinal. Stopped by Zenil. Lev does take the challenge. Not easily. It's Pigeon with the clear. Doesn't have a lot of boost. He will take the 50-50, but this may have played really well in the gentleman. It's a great touch from Lev. Really good recognition. It's a risk as well because he's pushing up quite high, only leaving Resinal back, but it works well. That'll slow down the gentleman and keep the lead for Team Silenced. Off the back wall. I don't know if Resinal was ready for that clear from Lev. Resinal better be ready for this. He's in his own net. Does get the save. It was not a pretty one. Pigeon to clear. And Team Silence will get a breather here, but they have not been able to hold the ball for the last minute at this point. And for the gentlemen, they're really trying to scheme something. This ball control, scary for Team Silence because they know it doesn't take much, it doesn't take long before the gentlemen can score off of this kind of possession.
There's a smart bump there. Oh, G-Man, a great shot. Oh, it's a little off. It's a double commit here. 3 men going, and somehow the gentleman could not come through. Team Silence gonna thank their lucky stars on that one, but the pressure not over yet. Resinal back down field. Zenil trying to keep it close. It's a great touch for the Lev. Just keeps it close, just trying to buy time off the clock here. Team Silence. They played pretty well here in the first half, but they've got to come through here in the second half as we continue to watch the clock wind down.
Pigeon. Oh, he gets by 1. He doesn't have a lot of boost, so he can only really lift that ball up in the air and hope that someone can follow. That answer will not be there as it is Gentleman on the ball. Well, I think he tried to fake that one there, but Kazi with the wrong choice, and here goes Team Silence. The bump on the back wall. Pigeon goes in as well. It's a clutch save from G-Man. And Team Silence on offense for one of their few times. That's clinical from Lev. And absolutely what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, this is exactly what we wanted to see from Team Silence. Just find a way to get on target. No boost there for Kazi on the defensive line. And gentlemen, could not do anything about it now. Team Silence halfway through have a 2-0 lead. Absolutely flipping the script of Game 1 here in Game 2. And I have not seen a better Team Silence this entire tournament except here in Game 2.
Zenil will hold again. Flip reset forward. It was not a great touch from Pigeon. That's a chance on target. And it's saved away. It will follow up with G-Man. Pigeon. Hope for Team Silenced in Game 2. Pigeon with a couple of flips. It's Lev to follow. It's flipped off the back wall by Kazi. Resinal with very little boost. He will be slow to the chase and unable to make much of it. Has already up his Pigeon, just slowing it down. Gentleman in a bit of disarray, and even more so with that team bump. Resinal, again without boost in a crucial moment, but it's still the ball's upfield and something that Team Silence can work with. Oh, but they may need to work backwards here. Kazi to the back wall. Red Beasley, and carefully by Resinal, no pressure there. As up the back wall again. Ooh, Pigeon in a really bad position! Oh, you know he wants that one back. Pigeon in no man's land, and what a terrible time for a goal to be given up.
It's very unfortunate there on the counterattack. Team Silence, they've got to lock it down a little bit. We've seen this so many times here in the tournament. So many times where Team Silence had a little bit of pressure and they've just got a little bit too greedy. They couldn't exactly get anybody back. Resinal having a stretch to get to that one. Almost scary even. Zenil, another shot. Pigeon does find it forward. Now Lev waiting in the wing here. Just trying to get this one mid. Pigeon waiting. Pigeon, you know what? Resinal had this one. Zenil taking off. Actually, he took Resinal off the pitch. Excuse me. But the bump's definitely proving very clinical here. Zenil had to stretch for the save. And gentlemen, they have to start scrambling here if they want to try and at least equalize. They are actually down here in Game 2.
Yeah, they are down by 1 with little time to go. You gotta start getting the rush going at this point. The Team Silence offense has shown up in Game 2. Now the defense gotta follow suit. Saved there by Lev. Zenil, Takazi, Pigeon's in the way. And he'll get a second touch. In fact, he'll leave it for Lev. It's the Pigeon. It will hit it across that, well, I think was meant for Resinal. Unfortunately, he wasn't really there, and now a double commit for Team Silence. Oh, it's unraveling around the seams. It's another double commit. Low boost now for Team Silence as they desperately hold on to the 1-goal advantage. Lev can't win it. It's in front of the goal and it's cleared away. Kazi with one last chance. Up is Zanil. Still Zanil. Waiting it. It's Lev. Gentleman missed it. It's game 2 for Team Silenced. The series is tied.
An absolute scary series so far, but Team Silence have proven so far they can compete with the gentlemen Resinal and Lev, absolutely proving, oh my goodness, what a game they could perform here. The offense definitely what we want out of Team Silence, but still a lot more left to go here. You have to play a little bit better, even still, if you are Team Silence. That game 2 was a start, but we've got to see more.
If Pigeon can just step up a little bit more, I mean, we'll have a fully complete team here for Team Silenced. And you can't deny that if Pigeon can step up, if he can just show up a little bit more and not be as quiet as he has been this series, this Team Silence team, it could be walking into a top 16 position. As it stands, you said it, Resinal and Lev with a really strong performance. Again, if Pigeon can just step up as well, if he can just be a little more active on offense, this is going to be a fully complete team and one that is going to be so tough to handle for the gentlemen, but it's only a tied series, and it was only a 1-goal difference. Team Silenced still have to play for match point and the series victory. We're only partway through the series. There's still a lot more games to go.
Yeah, but I can definitely see Team Silence taking this one. They just have to have the momentum. You can definitely tell the coach coming in, trying to keep this one close. He knows that the boys can do it. He's trying to get them pumped, and I know that's something you need to do. The confidence couldn't be any higher. You took a game off of probably one of the top teams in this entire LCQ, and Pigeon nearly going through off the kickoff, doing it almost all himself here.
I wouldn't call Gentlemen one of the top teams in this LCQ. I will say, however, they're a tough team in this LCQ. They've proven it here. They've kept things interesting, and they've kept things close. Team Silence have been able to battle through. As Resinal, lift for Lev. And he'll get the demo as well. That's a little bit of chaos for the gentlemen to handle. Handle it they will, and easily too. Everybody back for Team Silenced. Sort of inviting the pressure from the gentlemen. Maybe a little too inviting. Cleared away though. Kazi's not back! Lev can score from here! Oh, it's perfect! A quick counter! Team Silenced! Bring the gentlemen in and catch them on the counter attack!
Yeah, a little bit eager on that one. Thought that Zanil had a little bit here, but he kind of didn't really have the touch. He didn't have the boost even then at the end, and now everybody had to scramble back. Gentlemen, give up the lead early. Again, you have to be careful, but it could be an opportunity. Resinal nearly bumped off of that one. But thankfully, Team Silence do survive a little bit of that scare here, but the pressure not done and over with yet. Pigeon had to get the clear away. Kazi looking for one here. Resinal trying to keep it close, trying to bait Zanil in. Zanil does go, so only one man really back here, and G-Man has to cut in just to keep it close.
Yeah, it is. He knew Pigeon didn't have a lot of boost, so he had no problem challenging early. If otherwise, he's sitting back and waiting to see if he can get his teammates back to help him. That sort of intelligence that these top-level players have to know where not only where you are, where your teammates are, but where your opponents are. That's a big play, though. Saved away up the goal line by the gentleman. Resinal again. Oh, it's a demo behind him. By Lev. That'll get rid of G-Man as an option. He's going to be back in momentarily, but Team Silenced. Again, so fearless at this point to challenge. As long as they're careful about not overcommitting, double committing, all that stuff, they're going to be successful here. Bump there. Kazi's gone! It's open for Lev, and he can roll out the red carpet. Team Silenced double their lead.
Yeah, just take out the wings for liftoff here. My goodness, what a play here. What an intelligent play from Team Silence to make it 2-0. Just looking for the bumps. Everybody for the gentlemen just caught in no man's land. They had an opportunity, but they just got a little too eager and let the bumps go through. And Team Silence are going to take advantage of that almost every single day of the week for the most part, though. And
it's an own goal. It's an will score.
Zanil as well.
It was a great shot from Zanil and a really good bump from G-Man. Unfortunately, it will be an own goal from Pigeon. Not that there's really much he can do about that, but if he doesn't go, it's probably going in. An unfortunate position for him, and one that's, again, Team Silence have proven they cannot hold a lead for very long, can they? Gentlemen have got to keep things close, and Team Silence can't seem to run away with things. Serves to make this series close and intense, and that almost 3-1 right there. Maybe again for Pigeon. just running away with it. Resinal's behind. Still, it's Pigeon. He will not let it go. Lev, it's straight to Kazi. All that work for nothing. Team Silence still have the ball, but only the restart from the midfield line. At the very least, it wastes time. They can win by 1 goal. They've done it before. It's not exactly the position they want to be in, but if they need to win by 1, they'll win by 1.
Yeah, it's still been a little bit more clinical here for Team Silence. They just have to hold on. It's been the issue they've faced during the entire LCQ is just the clutch fast factor. We saw it in day 2, and it looks like they have a glimpse of it in here in day 3, but they have to keep going. They have to keep grinding it out here. A great 50 from Lev to keep it going, but demos are starting to open up. It's a great shot. That's somehow out. That's cleared. Team Silence, the scariest goal attempt you're gonna see from the gentleman. They somehow survive and keep a 1-goal lead. Zanil looking for one. He's denied as well. Team Silence, what are we seeing so far?
Well, what a save from Pigeon and a ball that looked like it was surely in. I mean, you could not have asked for any better on that shot. Top left corner, just kissing the post. Power on it as well. It was perfect. And still Pigeon gets there just in time. And oh, with fingertip saves like that, Team Silence are not proving that they're going to be able to keep things close forever. But they don't need to. Time is their friend right now. There's about a minute to go in this game. That's a huge overcommit. Oh, Resident missed his chance. Still he goes for it. It's Lev. It's advantage. Team Silenced.
A 2-goal lead, exactly what we needed. Resident wanted that one so badly, but it doesn't matter. He gets it off the Lev anyway. An overcommit for the gentleman. The gentleman just eyes wide watching the lead for the Team Silence just absolutely increase. It is a scary thing to watch. Resident, another opportunity here. And again, Team Silence, they're just on a roll here in Game 3.
Well, the offense has found its mark in the last 3 series. And when it really matters, their defense has held strong. Team Silenced have woken up from their slumber. Less than a minute to go at this point. Gentlemen, all in for something. Anything to not drop this series. G-Man. Fake Takazi, that's off the post and wide. Everybody went for the gentleman. And this will be a whole lot of time off the clock. Pigeon will just wait. Zenil. Lev now. That one poked around. Won't be able to get another goal for himself and Team Silence. But they may have done enough on wasting the clock. Cleared away. Lev. Bumped out by Kazi. He will not get this touch, but Pigeon's there. He will not win the 50-50, but it plays it back to Lev. Team Silenced, hold the ball. Hold the keys to success. They will hold match point as well. From 0-2 down in the Swiss bracket, Team Silenced, as soon as this ball hits the ground, have match point in round 5. 1 win away from the top 16.
Yeah, gentlemen, just looking for one more on the road, but it won't matter. It's going to hit the ground just shy of the goal line. And my goodness, Team Silence, they've just been in absolute control, just an absolute demo right now. Just no way, gentlemen, right now can find a way to crawl back. You have to find a way to reset yourself. Team Silence, hold pretty much all the cards here. Gentlemen, have to try something to try and shake things up.
You said it. The gentlemen now are the team with the back foot on the back foot with their backs against the wall. You said it. They need to change something, or else this Team Silence team will run ahead again and again. Lev and Resinal, another strong performance. Pigeon with 4 saves, including that crucial one in the top left corner that I think essentially won them the game here. Team Silence have had to make some crucial plays, and everybody has stood up for them. It's rare that we talk about Pigeon in a defensive sense. This is a defensive Pigeon right now. He's holding on for this team, and they are now 1 win away. They can't, though, Araufbeast, get overconfident. They still need a win. This is still a close series, and there is still a chance that the gentlemen come back. For Team Silence, don't get excited, because you still need to win 1 more.
Yeah, absolutely. You have to just keep grinding it out here. Resinal has played absolutely clinical in this series, and really, the step up from Team Silences came from Lev and Resinal just doing what they need. Zanil, a shot. That's a great demo to clear things up, so Zanil definitely changing things up here. Just gonna absolutely get a dime here from Kazi. Actually, Resinal, nothing you can really do about that one. That's why Zanil is one of the best players in CRL. Has proven to be a great player here in the RLCS. Team Silence need to look alive.
Yeah, he said it as well. Down a goal in Game 4. I haven't been exactly a great team in coming back in games, Team Silenced, and Knight has proven they struggle when they go down early. Well, we'll see if this can turn things around for them. That looked like a triple commit from Gentleman. It won't prove to be costly, but Team Silence are taking note. It can happen again, as... Man, this is a lot of room for Kazi, not the guy you want with the ball right now. As it will be pinched away, courtesy of Lev. And Pigeon, it's G-Man instead. Pigeon still. Oh, gets by one. It's gonna float to the top right corner. It's an easy one for Zanil. He doesn't have a lot of boost though, so this is gonna be Resinol with a lot of space and a net to look at. It's a challenge to the back wall. He wanted the Gentleman to wait, but they waited a little bit longer than he was expecting, and it is Team Silenced. 1-1 still, but what I will say is they do not look afraid to come back. They do not look like they're gonna wait to come back. They look like they're gonna put the game in their hands and make the comeback happen.
You know, a little bit of a miss from Pigeon, but it won't matter. Just a little bit of space here for Team Silence. Pre-jump near away from Kazi, but Resinol still keeping it close. Still some dangerous place here. G-Man's gonna find the net. Zanil, he's gonna have the shot, but that was pretty much all G-Man. Nobody really there to intercept here. Team Silence definitely not the game that you want to start off with here in Game 4, but still a lot of time left to try and make the comeback.
I'm surprised Lev doesn't call off Resinol on that play. He had a great looking play. He was hitting on the back wall, had a much better play for that save than Resinol did. It's still the miscommunication for Team Silence that, again, has, I think, been their biggest issue tonight, has been the miscommunication on defense. As, oh man, it's only gotten worse here. What on earth is happening, Team Silence? They're unraveling in Game 4. With match point ahead of them, it's almost as if they don't want it. What happened to Pigeon here? You can't blame Lev on that play. It's all Pigeon who needs to get that touch. Lev in no place to recover.
Yeah, just need to get your footing back here. Definitely not a great game from Team Silence. It's a little bit like Game 1 a little bit. Gentlemen, learning a little bit that you just have to force Team Silence. You just have to control the ball to be able to take this game, be able to try and take this serious. And Team Silence haven't adapted quite yet. They've had a great start after that Game 1, but the Gentlemen have adjusted a little bit more than they expected. Resinol just trying to find one through. Lev does have it on target, but got denied there. Pigeon, we're gonna keep it close. Has a great touch, has a reset, but G-Man couldn't really do much about it. Had to force the clear. Now Lev, another opportunity here. Lev to Pigeon. Pigeon for the shot. That's top shelf for Pigeon. Team Silence, they're on the board.
They are on the board. Still half the game to go. Believe it or not, there is still a possible comeback here for Team Silenced. It's not an easy one. They haven't exactly proven today that they are a team of comebacks, but it's possible. And with this much time, it's definitely possible. They'll need to work quickly and efficiently, but it is doable here. Team Silence can step up to the challenge. So far, been a game where I think they've had some unfortunate situations and a lot of self-inflicted mistakes. They just need one more goal to really keep them in it, to really put the gentleman backwards. Lev being bumped along the way. He will still hold on to this one. Flip reset doesn't work like he wanted. This will be play for G-Man. Off the ceiling. Pigeon, ooh, he didn't go very well at that. It nearly found the goal instead. Around the corner now for Kazi. Pinch as well. It's Pigeon away. Up for Lev. It's a strong first touch. He'll need a little bit more. Zanil. Past Resinol. Still Zanil on one. It's Zanil all the way, and Pigeon would have probably preferred he challenged, but that's the scary part about Zanil. He's so good that one-on-one, he just can dice you up like this.
An unfortunate play here, gentlemen. Definitely playing a very comfortable threes game here against Team Silence. Team Silence, they've looked strong, even still here in Game 4, but not as lethal. Their teeth a little bit more dulled up to this point, but Zanil looked for one more, couldn't find a G-Man though. Trying to look for it. Kazi over, gonna try to take it himself instead. And Kazi may have overcommitted a little bit, so now he's got to race all the way back just to maintain control. Using almost all his boost just to get this one back to midfield. Team Silence definitely happy to have that one back. Lev trying to get this one over to Pigeon, gonna leave it instead for Resinol. Great 50 Resinol. I'll leave this one for Kazi. Kazi willing to take this one forward, but it works out in the end. Lev does get the clear back upfield. Still looking for a little bit of momentum here. At this point, you might be looking to how you want to adjust for Game 5 if you're Team Silence. Time not in your favor right now. Team Silence down 3, less than a minute remaining.
Yeah, I think at this point, you're right. I think they are thinking about Game 5. What do we do in Game 5 in this series? And again, a team that has won a Game 5 already today, Team Silenced. That was already in round 3, but they are a team that has won in Game 5. Still, you're really testing things here to go to the very end of the night. And another thing to talk about as well for Team Silence, this has been a long night for Team Silence. And really for both these teams, they've got to be tired, they've got to be fatigued if they haven't taken their Vogue Energy drinks yet, or their Cold Stone ice cream treats yet. They've got to be very, very tired here tonight, and that's going to be something that's probably going to plague you in this Game 5, is how do you stay focused for another 5 minutes, another game, and one where there's all the pressure on the line. It's going to be so tough to keep your focus, but keep your focus they must. We're going to go to Game 5 in this series, and for what is a do-or-die series now becomes a do-or-die game. Winning in the top 16, lose and out of the tournament and out of RLCS 2026.
And that one almost finding its way through, but like that's the one card that plays a little bit into Team Silence's favor, is they've kind of let the pedal off the gas here just a little bit, just enough. Actually, the only teams actually still in this tournament, still playing, GGS and Signature Plays, have already clinched their spot into the top 16, eliminating Low Step Bros and Wrath. So Team Silence definitely looking to try and be the last one from Group A to try and qualify through to the group stage here. Team Silence, they're going to have to get it done here and now, or they're done.
Game 5 up ahead. Team Silenced taking on the Gentleman, and not only is there the pressure of the LCQ behind you, the pressure of top 16 up behind you as well, there's the pressure of your whole season behind you as well. You'd love to end your season in the top 16, and Team Silenced, Gentlemen, are 1 win away. Game 5 underway. Team Silenced from 0-2 in the Swiss bracket. They have clawed their way back. Can they just win one more? Well, we'll see about that. The Gentlemen have given them quite the trouble so far. The most high-profile team of the night, Team Silence, must win one game, and their spot is secured. But lose this game, and this comeback run will all be for naught.
Pigeon just going to wait for this one a little bit, just trying to force the play here. G-Man is up. Pigeon had the beat. Zanil, he has no boost. He's not going to really get much of a play out of here, so Resinal will keep it close. A great 50 back to midfield. Resinal, oh my goodness, on the read, just threaded the needle, and Team Silence now have the lead. Resinal stepping up when it matters most.
Call it luck, a little bit of perfect positioning, maybe a little bit in between, it doesn't matter. It's a goal for Resinal, and it's the lead for Team Silenced. They may be up by 1, we know though, these leads don't last long for Team Silenced. Tonight has been a night where their defense has needed to play well. That was a tough save for Resinal, surprisingly so. Up goes G-Man, he's bumped out, and Team Silenced will not feel satisfied until they're up by 3 or more goals, you have to imagine, in this game, because Gentlemen have been a problem. Zanil specifically has been a problem, and that offense can score at any point. And Team Silence, they know it, they're not testing it.
That one was a little awkward. Zanil had an opportunity there, but couldn't feed it through. Now Pigeon from the corner looking to keep this one forward. The bump on the G-Man got the double. Oh, the double bump! It's open! Kazi barely got there in time. Could have been disastrous for the Gentleman, but Team Silence will only keep a 1-0 lead here. Zanil force on that one. The Gentleman starting to close in a little bit here, an opportunity, but Team Silence continue to survive. This is exactly how you want them to play here, but G-Man a shot a little bit high here. Lev back to the corner here. Kazi, oh, the 50 is just coming through. Team Silence, it's another opportunity here. It's another 50, it's another chance, another shot. Resinal couldn't feed it through for the pass or the angle. Team Silence will maintain a 1-0 lead. But the Gentleman looking to try and counter through, and the defense just stepping up here for Team Silence.
This is a game of the mid boost right now. We're seeing a bunch of battles right around the mid boost, not only for the ball, but for the boost itself. I mean, I don't know if you noticed 30 seconds ago, we had a jostle for the mid boost as well that Team Silence did win. Now they need a goal! It's the Bird! He swoops in! It's 2-0!
This is just beautiful for Team Silence. When you thought that game 4 was them lagging behind, a chance for Gentlemen to finally climb back, close the door, Team Silence, they have swooped in, they have shut down the gentlemen here in the first half of Game 5. They have been nothing but deadly, despite a little bit more of a silent run here in the Swiss stage. All they have to do is hold on for 2.5 more minutes, and they are through to the top 16.
It's our slogan, all right. Silent but deadly. Well, Team Silent looking to make a scene in Game 5. And gentlemen, running out of time to come back. Kazi, off the bar, it's on the line. It's kept out by Pigeon. Oh, what a save from Pigeon. Unbelievable. Simply unbelievable.
My jaw is absolutely to the floor now, and I thought that was surely gonna bring it back within one, but the defense from Team Silence has been absolutely astronomical up to this point. Resinal keeping this one up at this point. Team Silence, they're not the ones keeping things quiet, they're keeping the gentlemen quiet. No goals so far for the gentlemen, which is absolutely uncharacteristic so far. They may find one, but Lev keeps it out. The gentlemen will have to, in the next 100 seconds, try and find one. Lev almost make it a 3-0 lead. Team Silence definitely feeling it right now.
Oh yeah, they are. The defense has been twisted and turned and pulled and burnt and abused, and yet they're still holding on strong. Time running low for gentlemen here. Only a little over a minute to go. They need a goal soon if they are to stay in it. Kazi, desperate. Zanil to the top corner. He's missed it. Follow up is in. G-Man comes crashing through. Gentlemen are one away.
Get the defense stretch a little bit here. You gotta be a little bit careful. Pigeon just in no man's land here. No angle really to cover there on the front post. Team Silence though. 1:09, they still have the lead, but they have to hold on tight for dear life for their top 16 spot.
Dear life is right. I mean, their tournament lives are on the line, so yeah, they're playing for it. It's everything for Team Silence now. A long night may just get a little bit longer if they can't hold things down. Pigeon on one. Pigeon to the goal. It's not forced in. It's a demo in front. It'll waste some time, but only a little bit. Pigeon. Oh, it's not to Lev. It was meant to be a pass. Team Silence still hold it. It'll be cleared back. Danilo, he takes it away. It's only as far as Resinal. 30-second warning. In Game 5 regulation. Off the bar and out. Zinio now. Finds Kazi, the only goal scorer this game for the gentlemen. Zinio. Again. It's Lev. It's Team Silenced. Moments away from top 16. Zenil again. That net's vulnerable. Pigeon across. Everybody pushing for gentlemen. Maybe one last chance in this game. Zenil's bumped out of the way. It's Resinal. Just needs to let it hit the ground. Team Silence wins the challenge. Keeps it up though. Gentlemen, as long as it's up, they've got a chance. Pigeon ends it there. Comeback complete.
The most beautiful tournament run from Team Silence when it all looked bleak. When we thought it was over, Team Silence, at the lowest of their low, managed after hitting rock bottom to turn around, have the tournament of their lives, at the Swiss stage of their lives, break the curse. And now, in the LCQ, they've made it to top 16.
Oh, they have. The glorious, glorious day of top 16. And only a few hours ago, we were talking about the end of the season for Team Silence. 2 straight matches, 2 0-3 sweeps against them. I mean, we thought this was over for them. Let's be realistic. This should have been over for Team Silence with the way they were playing. But the tenacity, the ability to just stay in it, to not let this run end. Team Silence, from 0-2 down, take the Swiss tournament 3-2 in series. And as you said, Araufbeast, maybe a storybook run written right there for Team Silence. We'll be back tomorrow with the top 16. Credit where it's due. What a performance, what a recovery, and what a Game 5 for Team Silence. What a round 5 for them. They really did improve. Every single series from round 2 onward, an improvement for Team Silence. Better and better. And this round 5, that was their best match of the night. Their best performance of the night. And boy oh boy, credit where it's due. Gentlemen played well. Team Silence played better.
It definitely was interesting. This just proves just how tough it's been for Team Silence, a -9 Buko score to qualify into top 16. Honestly, something I probably haven't even seen in my lifetime. Definitely proves Team Silence have been through the thick of it. Even if it was supposed to be a little bit easier for them, they've managed to even still qualify.
Yeah, you said it as well. Somehow, through all that they've gone through, they've managed to make it all the way. Well, I must say, I am seriously impressed. Forget about the Buchholz score, how bad that looks for Team Silenced. What we must applaud is the ability for them to battle back from what was certain elimination. Team Silenced, the Buchholz score may not say it, but that was a hard-fought victory. This is how Swiss looks, by the way, for Group A. GGS and Signature Plays both winning their matches. So, Gentlemen, a team that you talked about heavily before today, Araufbeast, out of the tournaments. I think that comes as a bit of a surprise to people.
Yeah, definitely, without a doubt, Gentlemen definitely was one of the teams that was a top 16 contender. And honestly, it's just a little bit of a surprise now that we're bringing this stage to an end here. The only series really left to look at is Hay versus Chewy. That one definitely looking like it's going the distance as well. Wonder how that one's going. Honestly, this entire Swiss stage has been an absolute hoot just being able to try and keep up with.
Did it as well. It's been an absolute thriller of a night, but not only is Group A done, while we were talking, Group B is also done, so I'll show you how that looks. I think we're not too surprised with the teams that's made it through, but I will say big shout out to NTX Esports, good friends of mine. They've made it through for the first time to the top 16, so credit where it's due. Spacebound Cowboys make the top 16. That's a team we played on day 2, so, credit where it's due to those teams. Strong night, good performance, and I'm going to be very happy to see if we play any of those teams in the top 16. But Araufbeast, man, tonight has been a night of pain, a night of struggle, a night of absolute comeback stories here for Team Silenced. Before we end off the night, I usually try to get an interview with Team Silenced. They haven't responded to me, so I think they might be too excited to have one. Before we end off our night here, is there any way you want to kind of sum up the evening? Some people have joined here late. I know we had like over 100 viewers at Game 5. Is there any way you can sum up the night for the viewers watching here?
Honestly, it's just unpredictable is the best way to put it. We saw the Team Silence taking losses against teams they probably shouldn't have, and then turn around. It looked a little bit ugly towards the middle there, and then turn around. Team Silence have managed to call back, get quality wins when it mattered most, and now, look at them. Top 16. First time since what feels like, Open 4?
Open 2 was the last time they made top 16.
So definitely an accomplishment and a half, top 16. Definitely something that a lot of players love to be able to at least accomplish in their lifetime. Not something a lot can say they have accomplished, and Team Silence have done it again.
Yeah, they have, and the LCQ, so their hope of staying in the tournament continues as well. That's an exhausting night. We've been here for close to 4.5 hours. I think I felt every single minute of that. Oh, what a night it has been. Well, Team Silence, their run will go to day 4. We will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, for the continuation of RLCS North America Last Chance Qualifier. Thank you so much for joining us here, to our sponsors in Cold Stone Creamery, Rogue Energy, Araufbeast, as well. Of course, the Team Silence, the players, Resinal, Lev, Pigeon, Coach, Taizuko, our manager, the manager and Fluffy, Orgoner, Glyptics. To all of you who have been watching, again, Araufbeast, I'm Sporty FC. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Enjoy the rest of the evening. We'll be back very soon tomorrow with Top 16.